right, we're on. Hello. Hey Rhythm, how you doing? This is an even weirder time. We keep pushing the envelope of how early we can go, but right now this is just kind of working out for my schedule. And if it means we get to stream more, I'm happy with it. Especially for today, because I think we got a pretty long stream incoming. You're on your way to Maine. Well, I hope you enjoy the trip. This is Monster Hunter. This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Let's talk about Monster Hunter for a little bit. It's been really popular right now because Wilds just launched. It's been out for about a month, and we've already had our first title update. So it's been going for a little while. It's got people talking about Monster Hunter again, which is great. We had a long period of time where that wasn't the case. Sunbreak, was the last Monster Hunter related thing, and that was years ago already. Crazy. But I'm a big Monster Hunter guy and have a long history with it. Of course, I'm enjoying Wilds, and I considered even streaming Wilds, but I thought, I want to do something a little bit more interesting, and rather than play like the newest thing, which I decided I'd just play that on my own time, I wanted to kind of go back to my roots and play the Monster Hunter game that like really made me a Monster Hunter fan. Technically not my first Monster Hunter. My first Monster Hunter that I ever played was 3U on the Wii U. But I didn't get all that far with it, and I didn't play it extremely, I didn't know what I was doing at all. I know I definitely fought a handful of monsters in it, but it wasn't until 4U came out that I really sunk my teeth into it. I have a lot of memories of late nights at college, even with other people in their 3DSs. We're all ganging together and doing hunts, and it was fantastic. And I got really far in it. I don't think I've ever gotten farther in a Monster Hunter than I did on 4U. Because and it's funny. I was looking at my old file because it's still there. And I'm seeing some of the things that I fought, like Molten Tigrex, Savage Devil Show, and I'm looking at these mobs, I'm like, Jesus, like these are some crazy powerful monsters. I don't know how I managed it. On the 3DS. That's the other thing. After playing years of Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch, and now Wilds on PlayStation, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go back and hunt on 3DS again. I used to do it so, like it was nothing, because it was all that there was. But now going back to 3DS, I don't know how it's going to go. No, I don't even get the nipple. I don't get the nipple, because at least when I used to hunt in college, I was using, my new 3DS XL that had the little nub, but I'm using my capture card 3DS, which is a standard first model 3DS that does not have the nub. So I'm using the D-pad to move the camera around, which is that's even different than what I used to do. So I got this tiny little 3DS in front of me with a whole bunch of cables coming out of it. And that's what I'm playing on. It's gonna take some getting used to. I'm gonna be really clumsy in the beginning. But that's okay. That's gonna kind of be the learning curve. At least it's not the PSP. I never played Freedom or Freedom Unite or any of the PSP era Monster Hunters. I haven't played PSP in a very long time. I don't remember how comfortable or uncomfortable it is to hold. But yeah, it's beyond impressive, the hunters that are even older than I have managed to do. I don't know how far we'll get in this playthrough. I want to go far. I really do. I don't know how well I'll manage, but today we're just kind of setting up the scene, because we have to kind of go through all the cutscenes in the beginning, get out all of our gear, get our items, have a bunch of quests that are not actually hunts, just like, you know, collect 5 honeys or things like that. So we got a lot of maintenance work to do here in the beginning, which is why I wanted to stream a lot earlier. Yeah, the proper, like the claw hold that you need to do in order to properly, you know, maneuver around this place. I don't think it'll be a problem in the early game fighting things like Celtis and Great Jaggy. But as things start to get harder, I don't know how I'm gonna manage. It's gonna be interesting because now I've got like a decade more of like just gaming experience than I did when I was in college, when I succeeded at this stuff. But now that I've been so far removed from it, it's going to be a really interesting experience. Monsters that may have, like, I might have memories really kicking my butt back then. Maybe I'll handle them no problem this time. And maybe some monsters that I'm not even considering threats, because I have no memories of them, will actually prove to be really difficult. Who knows? Wasn't this the one that I introduced you to? Yeah, this is the one. This is the Monster Hunter game that, like, you know, our whole gang was playing together, and I spent, you know, a very, very long period of time playing. I've got, you know, a very high amount of hours in Monster Hunter for you, but it's an interesting number because it's like, it's much bigger than my usual amount of hours I put into a game, but I don't even think, like, it holds a candle to what other players have. You know, people who have, like, you know, 500, 900 hours of Monster Hunter. I don't get that far, but I still, you know, I think I put in my time. I'm a hammer main, so if you're coming here expecting any other sort of gameplay, I got bad news. I'm unga bunga hammer time, and that's what I'm gonna be doing. If you see me using any other weapon, either the mission that I'm playing demands it, or I am truly desperate. I am truly desperate to get through a hunt, and I'm looking for any sort of, you know, option I can to get through. So as far as the goal of today, aside from just relearning the ropes of hunting on 3DS, I've got Tetsukabra as my monster of choice that I want to hunt here in Stream 1. That's like my benchmark of how far I'd like to get today. I know there's a number of, you know, quests and hunts that are between me and that, so it should give us a number of things to go through and some solid time to, like, practice and get, you know, better. I don't know how much grinding I'm gonna have to do. There's more grinding, you know, in these older Hunter games than, you know, the modern era. So there might be instances where, like, the only way I can get through is if I'm, like, grinding a whole bunch. I think that'll come up more later than it will now. I'll probably do grindings off stream, but we will cross that bridge when we come with it and make decisions just based on whatever feels appropriate. I've been rambling for a while here, so I say we get started. Here I am on my 3DS screen. Let me know if all audio is sounding good and everything. Like, this is actually, I think this is the first 3DS game I've played this year. It's been a hot minute. What was the last 3DS game I played at all? Now I'm thinking maybe 3D Land? I don't play enough 3DS on stream, and that's a shame. So that's honestly another reason why I wanted to play this specifically, because I even thought, you know, 3U was technically my first. Should I do that one? I'm even more like hazy and rusty about my memories of that, but especially, you know, now that Lagiacrus is coming to Wilds, that'd be very appropriate. But you know, I wanted to go back to 3DS, and I wanted to go back to, like, what I consider the game that you know, made me as big of a fan as I am now. Yeah, I may as well let this intro play out. I saw a little bit of it while I was doing my recording tests. I know this is an FMV, but it still looks really, really impressive. I love the aesthetic vibe of the world of 4U. These big, like, yellow savannas. The ancient jungle here. Is that a Tigrex? Yeah, it is. It's showing off the new insect glaive. I'm almost positive that this was the game that introduced insect glaives as a whole. Oh, the tumble. Yeah, hate to see that happen. Oh man, I'm honestly really pumped for this. I've been looking forward to this for a little while, so I'm excited to see how this playthrough is gonna go. Hopefully better than it is for this guy right now, but I get it, man. Tigrex is a lot. He's getting stuck in the bramble. Banabras. They're gonna be flying around everywhere. Ooh. How you getting through this one, buddy? He's just leaping. That's... oh! The caravan? Oh, this is made from a fellow hunter. Look at that gun! Oh! Everyone working together to take the Tigrex out, just like old times. The shame, it's so heartbreaking that online has been shut down. We can't have 4U hunts together anymore, but you know, I know there are services out there somewhere on the internet that are helping keep that alive. Oh, and mounting, yeah, mounting also made its debut in this game. Like, I remember a lot of areas that like specifically work to making mounting as like convenient and you know, basically laying out the red carpet for you to mount as many times as you could possibly manage. Y'all get him? You take him down? I knew he was gonna show up. I was like, there's no way that this is gonna be a Gore Magala less intro. Yeah, the main man himself. Nice moves. Good old Gore. This is the game that like really made a star out of Gore Magala as well. We're gonna be dealing with Frenzy Virus. Here we are, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. This is exciting. All right, let's jump in. You can see my old file right here. And this is Trista. In any and all Monster Hunter playthroughs, I always play as Trista. She's based on a D&D character that I played years and years and years ago. I'm so much more, seasoned of a player than I was when I played Trista. But at this point, like, tradition is tradition. But we are going to make a new Trista today. It is still going to be Trista, but we'll make her look a little bit different. What kind of face model do we want? Something cute. Not a ton of options. Let me see. I like the big eyes on number 3. That's also a really good smile. Yeah, we'll do the big eyes. How about are there more? Oh, these are features. Freckle. Oh, we get some like face paintings and markings. That's cool. That's cute. I like that. Eye color. Oh, the pink eyes. That kind of feels on brand. Pure black and pure white. That's terrifying. Yeah, let's do pink eyes. Hairstyle. What do we like? Ooh. I kind of like that. Ooh. That's also fun. Yeah, out of all of these, I think I like the ooh, yeah, like huge spiky hair. Change color. Ooh. Kind of just like straight up pink hair. I sure can. Let me... There we go. Amazing Technicolor hair. Yeah, give me like the pinkest hair you can possibly get. I like that. All right. Voice. Not too picky. A lot of these are pretty samey anyway. Yeah, that works for me. Did we miss anything? I don't think so. Alright, so that's pretty quick and painless in comparison. Like, I remember, I think in Wilds, I was on the character selection screen for like a million years. So yeah, you are going to be Trista. Once again, I always want to call her Trista 2. The sequel. But yeah, we'll rock just the regular old Trista. Clothing? Oh yeah, we did this. We already took care of that. Yeah. Yes. We also, yeah, we get to make our cat. We get to make our Palico. Let's see, what do we like? I like the stripes. That's very fun. Aw, that's fun too. Ooh. The scar. He's seen some some things. He's a war veteran. A lot of these are fun. Yeah, I kind of like the scar. Funnily enough. Yeah, we'll take the regular ears. How about that tail? Get a little bob tail. You get this rat-looking tail. Hey, give me the rat tail. That's unique and different. These all sound like cursed, except for like, you know, the one correct like original Palico voice. Am I able to change? Oh, I can change the color as well. Oh my god, I could make you entirely pink as well, but I think that might be just a little bit too much pink. I kind of like just something plain and simple here, or maybe yellow. Oh, that's too much yellow. Let me look around here, play around with some colors. I don't want something too like vibrant and insane. That's not bad. Like a lavender? I'm into that. And then for name, I think we'll call you, you know, we'll use my current moniker of today and go with Jello. So that way we got both my, you know, original Monster Hunter moniker and the my current, you know, today name. Choose the initial setting for the touch panel display in the HUD. Press the A button to begin. Oh, okay. If you're... Ooh. Interesting. So I can kind of change my bottom screen here. Yeah, I think... Do I want the map on top screen or bottom screen? Probably top. Probably top. I'm going to want to have that information... yeah, on the bigger screen for me to look at. So we'll do that for now. All right. Aw, good pose. Yeah, I think... Because this game throws a lot of tutorial pop-ups at you. I don't think I'm going to need them. I might. But will I read them? Is the question. All of them? No, let's assume we know what we're doing for now. And if we need help, we'll use the internet. That sounds good to me. We're going to rely on old instincts and, you know, our new hunting knowledge to get us through. Oh, man. Right. Because we don't just begin by walking into town. We've got a very cinematic start. Upon our sand boat. Oh, boy. Oh, am I ready for this? It won't be long, Hunter. If the Valhabar pub poured our drinks now, we could reach them before they went flat. Want to come over here and see for yourself? Yeah, let's get a handle on what controlling's like. So far, so good. It's a bit more, and you could spot Valhabar on the horizon. I can smell the city from here. Or maybe I got something stuck in my mustache again. Yeah, there's gonna be a whole ton of dialogue. This is a very story-driven Monster Hunter, which is very new for the time. Wilds is very big on that right now. But, you know, I remember how big of a, upgrade it felt, going from, 3U to 4. Looking to recruit 3 more companions to join me on my travels. Whatever you're in the market for, be it good folk, good deals, or good intel, Valhabar is the place. And the barkeeps don't water down the drinks. Well, not as much as most places, at least. But, no time for that this trip. I got companions to rustle up. Yeah, we'll there's gonna be a whole lot of chat, and we'll read it lightly, though probably not all of it. You come to officially register as a hunter, have you? That's right, they do have a gathering hall in Valhabar, and no shortage of hunters seeking quests, I hear. Don't let that worry you. I'm sure you'll find good work. Have you noticed the Remobra swarm over yonder? Something seems to have them in a fuss. Yeah, teaching you the camera with our D-pad here. Oh boy, this is going to be really interesting. Okay, look. Oh, is it up? Oh yeah, right, Remobra. They're the ones that fly. Oh boy, it's a very pretty view. Oh, man, is that cool. And this game knows how to open in a big way. Oh, not the hat. This is Dan Moran. Diane Moran? Don't totally know how to say the name, but he is huge. Distant cousin of Jen Moran? I don't know why they thought to, put together a whole new monster with the same gimmick, but I mean, hey, he certainly resonates with me. So let's just real quick, right as we begin, we have to take care of quite a big monster. Diane Moran! I was afraid of that. When you see a Remobra swarm, you just know that Elder Dragon can't be far behind. Don't fall off the ship. Use the R button to steady yourself. Yeah, I immediately took a big hit here. Oh, easy there. Easy. We're good. Jumping Jaggy. The hat is on. Oh, no, not the camera. Hold on. The hat is on the monster. That's hysterical. All right, let me fix my camera real quick. Should be back on momentarily. Well, no time for that now. Listen up, Hunter. Unless we can stop it, that Diane Moran will crush Valhabar like a huskberry. I'll send out a distress call. Try to buy me some time. You're gonna try to get my hat back? Criminy, Hunter. You got some Duramboros-sized? Well, alright then. I'd thank you kindly for it if you can make it back. Love the Duramboros mention, especially since he's not in this game. Climb onto that thing's back from its arm. Wait on the deck and I'll holler when it's safe. Oh, so I can't shoot it. They're gonna, teach me how to climb up it, I suppose. Can I just... Yeah, I could just straight up run up its arm. Go ahead and get its hat. Get his hat. Looks like it's fixing to shake you off. That Moran ain't no moron. Can you make it back to the skiff? I can try. Oh, we're good. We're on. Showering it with cannonballs should give it something to think about. Yeah, we have to, actually go and grab the cannonballs and place them into the cannon. And I think if we get, rocked too much, we'll drop it. Yeah, we're alright. So we got him once. We got hit in the process. It's all just a spectacle tutorial, so we should be okay. You know, they're certainly not expecting you to truly take down an Elder Dragon at, like, the beginning of the game. Didn't like that one bit, did he? Keep him busy, just like that. Oop. He might be leaving. Well, not leaving, but he might be changing position. Where are you, my guy? Oh, yeah, he's jumping. Look at him. What an awesome creature. Can you imagine this sort of hunt for, like, wilds or on just, like, modern day? It would look outstanding. That's another shot. You don't see that every day. I agree. Look at the touch screen and I'll learn you how to use the target cam. Let you fix the camera on the monster you got targeted. Yeah, I don't remember using that all too often in the past. I must have. Press the L button anytime to recenter the camera on the monster. Even if the critter makes any sudden moves, you won't lose sight of it. Not here, but for the smaller monsters, that is definitely handy, or the quicker ones. Yeah, so now, you know, we won't lose the giant sand whale now. Uh-oh, I'm about to get smacked, I think. Oh no, he's throwing rocks. Now, normally I could destroy those with my weapon, but I don't have a weapon yet, so I kind of just have to meander my way around the rocks he's throwing upon my my ship. It's got a big attack coming. Better run over to where I am, Hunter. Use the R button to dash. But I want to shoot him. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine. Go, go, go. No! Oh my god! I'm fine. I'm fine. And the boat's fine. Somehow. After a hit like that, it's kind of amazing. Ooh. We're almost at Al-Habar. It's time we pull out all the stops. Moran's got sensitive ears. It's how they monitor the surface when they're in the sand. Loud noises give them the fits. Get as close as possible, then ring the hunting gong on the ship's deck. You wait near the gong switch, and when I holler that we're good to go, press A. Yeah, I saw that button there, and I remembered the gong. I didn't know if, like, we could do it or they're gonna wait for us to, you know, tutorialize it. So we'll just hang out here till he's ready. Oh, here we go. Nice. Does that just, like, totally repel him? Is he gone? Is he out of here? Looks like it. Woo! Oh, the flare parade. Oh, yeah, he's not even done. Oh man, this city. Look at the sandstorm he's kicking up behind him. It's just like, it's crazy, like, watching, like, the civilians and the nations in this world and, like, how they have to just live with these massive, massive creatures. I mean, good on them for having such, you know, well laid out procedures for, like, actually getting them out of jams like this. Music swelling, good stuff. You got like a whole squadron of people coming in. Yeah, with a whole fleet like that, even the giant monster that's a Dan Moran having trouble handling. Oh wow, he got really close to the city. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize just how close that got. Wow! Great job, guys. Woo. I can barely recognize the Cavanier without his hat. music. Oh, it's taking me back. Well, we've arrived in town. I keep eyes on my 3DS battery. Hey, dude. How's you too? Here's your hat, buddy. Oh! I'm trying to remember that there's a whole plot with like a mysterious scale. Yeah, save. As we're officially into town. Yeah, look at this place. Man, for 3DS, honestly, like, this place looks really great. All these old familiar characters. I just had bright yellow. But here we are. Greetings! Looks like we both scraped through with all our limbs. It's time we introduced ourselves proper. What do you say? They call me the Caravaneer. I run the caravan, of course. Lots of caravans pass through Valhabar, but mine's the only one worthy of a capital C. Okay, this is our like kind of main dude throughout the story. You got any work lined up? No? Good, because I got a job for you right here at the capital C caravan. It's pure, unadulterated excitement. Me and the man over there trying to discover the meaning of this little doodad in my possession I like to call the article. We traveled the world already, and now we've come to Valhabar in search of 3 companions to help us. We need a cook, a merchant, and a hunter. Traveling the world is dangerous. A hunter keeps the caravan safe and sound. Well, I can at least help you with that last one. Yeah, most definitely. Cooking with some wyvern fire. Oh, we have an entrance exam. Fetch me a well-done steak, or even a rare steak will do. So we gotta cook. So we, funnily enough, as we're applying for the hunter position, we have to cook for you first. Is it? When you get to the meaty quest, you have to finish my meaty quest. We got the smithy over there for making weapons and armor, though I don't think we can... I mean, maybe we could just purchase a standard set of armor. And then there's our little house. Our item box, our save in the bed. Right, we're getting just about everything we need as a starter set. Oh, he just gave us an armor set right here. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Is there a way, can I see status? Yeah, they start us in the sword and shield. That won't do. Yeah, we got some daring outfits. Mounting master and recovery speed 1. This is the courier. Does he, I imagine he's got stuff that may have connected online. Or, yeah, this is street pass and guild cards and all those things. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of online features that, I don't know if we're going to be able to have access to. I don't know how much or how little it'll allow us to do, but we'll see. Yeah, for now, though, we'll leave him be. I'm more interested in talking to the smithy. Hey, dude. It's the man! Must be a brave one on... you must be the brave one that was on that ship. I heard about your feats from the Caravaneer. He and I are old friends. Me, I'm the smithy. I forge weapons and armor from monster materials. You know, the classic cycle. You hunt monsters, you get stuff from the monsters, you use that stuff to make some armor and weapons. I am gonna want a hammer, which I can't forge yet. But I wonder, is this a game where they give us like basic versions of every weapon type in our item box? Oh, hello. It's our housekeeper. Just say the word and I'll be there. Seeking unique palico. Oh, for downloadable content. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of downloadable quests that I don't know if we're going to be able to access on a new file like this, but if it really, like, this is talking ages later, but if we really get to a point where I can't access any downloadable quests, I'm pretty sure I have a ton of downloadable quests on my original file, so maybe we'll be able to access it that way. We will cross that when we get to it, certainly. Yes, we do have basic versions of every weapon, so we can just, you know, throw on a warhammer. That's more like it. Poogie! What's the timing on this song? This is not the same song. Hold on, I gotta listen closely to pet correctly. Oh, well, he's not getting mad at me at the very least. Oh man, I don't know. There is a correct way, because you do it and then he'll like have a whole bunch of hearts and he'll love you and it's great. You do it wrong though and he like hits you and runs away. So, I'll figure that out later. I'm getting myself all distracted by all the fun little things I'm seeing around. I gotta get to work. I gotta get this dude his meat. Here's our friendly little guild marm. What's that? You're a hunter and you want to join a caravan? Hang on now. Did the boss mention a new hunter? I guess I could go check with him, but that'd be awkward. So, yeah, I've been expecting you. Welcome to the quest counter. I'm sure we'll get to know each other very well. So let's get down to business, Doodle. Can I call you Doodle? This girl is out of her mind. I remember a lot of silly, like, you'll be getting your hunt. You have to talk to her to get these hunts, and like you listen to what she says to like set up the hunt, and you're like, what kind of adventure are you having? Stake your ground. Sure. All right. Nom nom nom. Our first ever quest, Stake Your Ground. Deliver one well done steak. See you soon, Doodle. Oh, and then we've got our cook over here for eating meals, which, you know, will become very important later on. Don't forget to eat before your hunts. This is an important lesson. I'm sure I will forget it. And then Market Lady for just a bunch of gathering materials, potions, and the like. Oh, right, not even potions. Herbs. We have to like build everything from scratch. Oh, and whetstones, because we don't have infinite whetstones. Oh man. All right, well, give me at least like 2. I don't know what we'll have to buy versus being able to just gather, but we'll buy a few things just so we have something. What's in our? We got some 10 potions, hot drink, cool drinks. Oh, paintballs as well. We get paintballs. Yes, let's just put like a bunch of these. 5. Throw a paintball in there, even though we're not going to be seeing a monster in a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to be using paintballs to track where the monsters go. Yeah, this is also our first time. I think it's the Ancient Step. God, it's gorgeous here. Oh, look at this place. Feels good to be back in the world of 4. I hope you're ready to cook me up a tasty meal. Do your best. Quiet down, you two. It's my job to explain how challenge number 1 is going to work. Yeah, we're gonna need a... Yeah, do we have a portable spit? Oh, yeah, we do. It's in here. You're right, we're also gonna need the map, because we don't get to see the map until we actually select it, which is hilarious. Give me some rations, mini whetstone, and a portable spit. Yeah, see, this is dialogue I feel I can safely skip We've been down this road 1,000 times. Aptonoth. Oh, don't worry, Hunter. They're quite timid and harmless. Where are they? As I get used to my camera controls, there they are. Now, what button allows me to actually smack? Honestly, I think like these early quests where they let you just interact with the world, see the herbivores, and just kind of get used to your surroundings, I think they're really important. I'm glad that they open with these and don't just let you start right away with like hunting regular old monsters. That said, we do spook them. Yeah, don't want to use up our whole stamina gauge. But we've got plenty right now. Am I going to be able to get one in time? Yeah, we're going to move on to the next area. That's all right. There. This is a good time as any to teach you how to attack. The X button draws your weapon, and the Y button will sheath it. You press X or A to attack. I don't use a bowgun. Definitely not. We do also have this charged attack here. This is probably a bit extra, but, you know. Oh, the minute that the attack connects. Ooh. Oh my goodness. That did so much. And then we can carve. Take down these poor creatures. Carve and get me some raw meat. Oh my goodness. It's funny that there's so much tutorial dialogue just from the characters, and there was also like tutorial pop-ups as well. We turned off the pop-ups, but there's still so much just dialogue as well. My goodness. All right. So now we got a bunch of raw meat. We use our portable spit and hear the cooking song. Wonderful. Glad I still got that timing down. Let's do it again. Because we want to have some of these steaks for ourselves. Don't just want to give them all to the caravaneer. It's also great just seeing, like, as we're cooking here, seeing the grass, you know, blowing in the wind, all the leaves going by, the clouds in the distance. There is just so much to just, like, a single place to look. This map. Big mountain going up. I love this place. I am so excited to be playing Monster Hunter for you right now. Playing for you, for you. Alright, let's head back so we can hand this in and get to, you know, maybe some more exciting missions. We can start gathering stuff as we see it. Probably, you know, we're at nothing right now since we're at the beginning of the game, so any little bit we collect is going to be nice. It's much slower paced than we're used to it now, but hey. We're gonna need every little bit we can get. They were like, you know, we had to buy them at the shop, so whatever we can get out here in the wild is great. I can't believe how much this single herb is letting us collect. Is it just forever? There's no way. Like it has to disappear eventually. A herb at maximum. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That was really generous. Yeah, so the blue box is stuff that they give to us to use on the hunt. Red box is the delivery. Hand in our well-done steak. And that is our first objective complete. Very good stuff. Did they give us an option to just end right away? Not that I'm opposed to listening to the completion jam. A little jingle. Great. One quest down. Many, many more to go. Yeah, give me all my stuff. There are so many items in this game that are like dedicated to projectile weapons, and like I won't be using any of it. It's crazy. There's so many weapons that have their own like set of items that you go collect to find, and like depending on what weapon you use, what you're interested in like changes so drastically. Yeah, I got your steak all right. You just passed challenge number 1. Time for number 2. You know, I banged myself up a bit back on the ferry, so let's try this. Bring me a mega potion any way you can. Yeah, so we're gonna be crafting now. Does it cost money to go on quests? I don't think he gave me some extra cash. Oh wait, it's not a quest. We don't have to go out for it. We can literally just do it like here. We need is it honey or blue mushrooms? I don't totally recall. Hey you, what do you have to say for sale? Antidote herb, and then nothing else, just a bunch of other. Ooh, I don't remember what these are for. Habitats and ecology. I'm interested in that, but we'll have to look through that later. I've got some potions in here. We'll probably need some honey. I'm like, is there an like before I go out there and like hunt for honey myself? Am I gonna have to like go out and collect it, or will someone just give it to me? This is what I get for skipping dialogue. Oh no, it's right here. I didn't even notice it in the tiny little bottom screen. Here we go. Deliver 1 mega potion. Now we're going. Now we're cooking with gasoline. I love this loading screen too, with like the whole caravan there. Okay. An herb, a blue mushroom, and honey. Herbs we got. What is the torch for? Just light up dark places and stave off certain monsters. I don't actually know anything about that. That is interesting. Yeah, so we can get herbs here, though we're probably all set on that. Yeah, our herbs are at maximum. Area 8 will get us blue mushrooms. I know that some people are definitely more into the open, world environment that Monster Hunter has today rather than like the numbered areas, and I totally get that. I understand the evolution, but I'll always have a soft spot for the numbered areas and like the little transitions in between. It just feels so right. It feels so Monster Hunter. And like how every area feels like very distinct towards one another. This looks like a completely different world than where we just were in. Up on the ledges, sure. I can only imagine the crazy things that we'll be fighting in this area. Are you a professional rock climber? No, I just see a weekend hobby then. You can do all sorts of amazing things while climbing, like climbing in any direction. Yeah, the crazy fact that like we couldn't even like climb before this game. That right there looks like a blue mushroom to me. Supreme. Lastly, just need some honey. Well, we're gonna collect more just so that we have some on us. We'll see how much it lets us take. Because, like, the herb just let us keep, you know, taking forever. And so far, it looks like this is, too. I mean, hey, it's all gonna be helpful. We are gonna need to be healing ourselves, certainly. Yeah, just bring us up to maximum, then, if you're feeling that generous. Why not? There we go. Not exactly thrilling, but handy. Hello? Oh, it's some Kelby. I'm hopping around. I'm sure there'll be like get Kelby horns quest, but before that we'll deal with this. If it's honey you're after, personally I'll be looking for a beehive. Fortunately, don't have to worry about any bees. There we go. Oh. I can't believe there's a cutscene for this. What, is like an Arzuros gonna show up? Oh, it's some Jaggy. Oh, I miss the Jaggy. That's our honey. You can't have it. Heads up, Hunter. Those Jaggy may be small, but they ain't shy. Let your guard down and you'll find yourself in a world of pain. I mean, they certainly can be annoying. You have a sub-quest that involves slaying 3 Jaggy. Huh. I never even explained what a side quest is. Yeah, so there's going to be, like, optional goals as well as your main goal. And then you can technically end a quest using a side quest, which is a nice way of being able to leave an objective if, like, you're going to get totally rocked by a monster that you just know you can't beat. End by a sub-quest, and then you can, like, you know, you don't have to take a loss, you can come back later. These guys are so flighty, and with my giant, heavy hammer, hitting them is not the easiest thing in the world. But when they stand still, it works just fine. Ow. There we go. Subquest complete. I'm more interested in carving these Jaggy. Give me some of their materials. So far... Oh, it disappeared. Couldn't get to it in time. So far, the 3DS controls have not been too terrible. Oh, same thing here. Like, moving around's just fine. The camera is a little awkward. It's kind of like I got tank controls. I can't, like, move the camera at the same time because my thumb basically has to dedicate itself to one activity or the other. But it's okay right now when everything's pretty slow moving and nothing is doing, like, an obscene amount of damage. We'll see how it gets when we start facing, like, Rathians and Rathalos and all sorts of things like that. We actually start with a lot of health, now I'm realizing it. Like, a lot of health and a lot of stamina, which is great. It's not always the case with every Monster Hunter game you play. Though I know with food, you can bring that up much higher than even this. Alright, honey at maximum, finally. Now we can combine... I should have brought some potions from my box just so I could skip a step. But if we combine blue mushroom and herb, we can make some potions. May as well just make the whole lot. Then combine potions with honey. Make some mega potions. That's it, essentially. Will they let me collect even more honey now that, I guess they will. It's gonna be so slow, but that's fine. There's them in every little bit. We're gonna want, we're gonna need. I'll probably use this to, like, combine with the potions in my box so I could just have, like mega potions galore. But we'll see how much things do damage to us. You know, we're not going to be facing like a monster, like a true and proper monster, for a little bit. But I mean, hey. This is the kind of thing that, like, I'll probably start doing off stream from here. Like, you know, if I find myself in need of resources and materials and, you know, like come in here, collect 10 honeys and then leave, and then come back and collect 10 honeys and then leave, and just do that like a bunch of times. Like, that doesn't need to be on stream. Kelby. Well, the wildlife, again, just feels so, like, classic. You know, like, I feel comfortable and like, at home when I see Aptonoth, when I see Kelby and Jaggy and all that. All them. Those, like, bugs that, like, walk around and collect honey and other things in their pouches. I don't remember what those things are called. Or banabras. A lot of bugs. I'm realizing a lot of bugs. Our stamina actually went down because we've been, you know, running around a whole lot. You already told us about the delivery box. Just have to give one away for the quest, but we get to keep all the rest that we made, so that's going to be nice. Two quests. Just sort of the busy work to make sure that you know what you're doing around here. The stakes will be, you know, raised significantly with each one we do. You know, that one had Jaggy. Ooh. What's next? So Jaggia? Yeah, send to item box. Just send all this stuff away. Yeah. Some Jaggy hide. You know, it's just some extra rewards for completing the sub quest. We like to see that. You know, if we want to build, like, I don't remember if we fight Self-Pass or Great Jaggy first, but if we want to make some armor for the Great Jaggy, they might require some, like, regular Jaggy parts, so. Alright, I assume you've got one more, challenge for me? You passed challenge number 2. Welcome to the Capital C Caravan, Kindred Hunter. Let the adventures begin. You want to jump right into more quests? Haha, might have known. Well, don't forget to take the feline with you. You know, the Palico waiting in your house. Palicos live and breathe to help you out in the field. Yeah, absolutely. So do we finally get proper quests? Oh, and then they're going to talk about the Gathering Hall where multiplayer missions are. I never got as far into multiplayer missions as a single player. Like, the Caravan quest, I basically got, like, you know, just about all the way to the end. I got like, far into the multiplayer ones, but I didn't play as much multiplayer. So, you know, things like Dalamadur, I never have fought, and, like, I would love to be able to fight them on stream, but I don't know what it's going to take to get that far, so we will see. But, hello, Guildmarm. Oh, right, I have to talk to my Palico first. Get me my cat buddy, who I didn't even strike me that my cat wasn't here this whole time. Oh, look at you. Look at Jello. A Palico just isn't meant to fly solo, but everything you've heard about me running around the ancestral steppe, wiping my pathetic tear-soaked face in the grass every few miserable steps, is wrong. Well, I welcome you to my caravan, Hunter Maggot. Wordly folk call me the Ace Palico. Oh, boy. Well, he's certainly not, you know, lacking in personality. You smell like inadequacy. Oh, my goodness. With a Palico like me at your side, you should be able to fumble your way through some kind of hunting career. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Yes, there's the Palico board here. They tell me a whole lot of stuff about Palicos. Directly hire wild Palicos you meet in the field. Oh my goodness. So, it's used to manage your feline Palicos. Yeah, so do we have to, like, specifically deploy? Yeah, deploy. So now we've, like, from here, we will have Jello helping us out. I imagine we've got, yeah, nothing else to really give him yet, but I mean, hey, nice to have him. If for no other reason than sometimes the monster will attack the Palico instead of you, and like, that's great. Oh! Making a mess over there? Welcome to the caravan, Doodle. You passed. So, were the challenges challenging? You don't say. Well, looks like we'll be working together regularly. So I went ahead and officially opened the quest counter. So now we've got some 2-star quests. Of course, there has to be at least one fetch the unique mushroom quest. We don't mess with tradition here at the guild. There's also a hunting quest for Jagia, which are like larger Jaggy. And then the Kelby horn delivery. You'll have to knock the suckers out to get them. Okay. So once again, some more basic stuff. Fungus Run, Den Mothers, and Kelby Cure-All. So we'll go ahead and start taking these quests on little by little. You have something to say? I guess, yeah, we should have at least one pickaxe on us in case we need to hunt for stuff. How is our inventory looking? Yeah, we can definitely discard this stuff. Like, keeping track of what's in my inventory is another thing that I'm not, like, even used to. Because stuff just automatically deposits to your box all the time in modern games. I have to constantly, like, keep track of what I actually have in my inventory. Alright. Okay, so what am I doing? I am collecting mushrooms, I believe. Can I check my quest just from here? Quest info. 5 unique mushrooms. It doesn't necessarily matter which mushrooms are which. I just need to collect different ones. So we get an Excite Shroom. Blue mushroom. Yeah, we can get different mushrooms from the same same source. Blue mushrooms are also, you know, of course, handy for potion crafting. Until we can just buy potions outright. Alright, so that got us a whole 2 different kinds of mushrooms. Let's go this way, because we didn't have access to this way before. We have now the full map at our disposal. Butterflies. I mean, we're gonna need like a butterfly, like a bug net. Catching bugs is like a whole other thing. Unique mushroom. Is there like a subquest? Is a choice mushroom. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know what a choice mushroom is, nor where I would find it. But if I can get one, hey! Oh, and you can even get 2 sometimes. Oh, there's one. Great. Fantastic. Let's head over. Could climb up. I don't know if there's going to be any mushrooms up there, but I do think that's the way for us to progress anyway. What's the... There we go. Is that a mushroom? No, it looks like a plant. Just with some husk berries. Not the sort of thing that we're going to be needing in this playthrough. I don't think, anyway. Roll over to Area 4, see what other mushrooms we can get. Oh, we got some annoying Jaggy hanging around. We can start mining. Not totally what we need right now, and they only gave us whetstones anyway. But whetstones are also going to be handy for us. What's this? Latchberry. Don't know what that is. Paint berries, I think, are used for paintball crafting, so we're going to need those. Null berries will cure you of statuses. Getting me a whole bunch of stuff in here. Well, let's keep on moving. It was 5 different types, right? Yeah. Wait, no. I just realized. It's not 5 unique mushrooms, it's 5 unique mushrooms. Like, unique mushroom is a mushroom. I didn't hit me until now. Okay, so we only have, I think, 2 of those right now. Malachite ore. That's the kind of thing we're looking for. We're going to need some of that for later. I start climbing up this place. I think I went into a very rocky area where I don't think there are as many mushrooms. I don't want to run out of stamina if I can avoid it. Nor do I want to get stung by a Venabra. That's a big no thank you. Yeah, let's head back to area 8. I think that's where the honey was, right? No, this is where, yeah, this is where the blue mushrooms were before. Now we got just some regular old mushrooms. Some gargoyle hanging out down there. Well, maybe I was wrong. Maybe there's just nothing but blue mushrooms here. And an Excite Shroom. Come on, give me the unique ones. There's some more over there. Gargoyles! Oh no, I just hit me. We're gonna have to do like egg delivery quests as well. That's a whole other thing. Mope Shroom? Why is it so sad? Insect husk, no thank you. Getting all kinds of things, but not really finding exactly what we're looking for. That doesn't look like a mushroom spot. I suppose we technically could end via subquest, but I feel like it can't be that hard to find the mushrooms we need. There's one. And another. Okay, now we're talking. This should give us everything we need. Fantastic. Some Conchu over there. Oh no, those are not Conchu. These are like those bugs from before. I don't remember what these things are called. If I kill some, will they maybe tell me? Oh right, no, I can't just kill them like that. I'm gonna just like completely destroy them with my hammer. I was hoping that maybe Jello would be able to kill one of them, but that's fine. Don't sting me or bite me. Oh, okay, so Jello killing them will also just utterly destroy them. I think you need, oh, my camera again. You need either, like, a lighter weapon or, like, maybe, like, a throwing knife? Or just, there's something that allows you to, kill those or kill Venabras and then be able to carve from them rather than just completely, slice them into ribbons. I wonder if I can get, like, bar casters, because it would, having to do the whole run back like this would be nice to just teleport all the way back to base. All right, and then just about ready to go home. Another quest down. Now, I know that there are key quests and regular quests, and the key quests are what you need to do. Like, they're mandatory to progress the plot. Whereas, hold on, give me a one. Wait. I want to, like, deliver them, but if I do it, will it just, like, But I want to also deliver the choice. Yeah, I should have delivered it first, because if I did the subquest, it would be like, you know, subquest completed, you can now end via subquest if you want to. But then doing the actual quest just ends it. Okay. Alright, I understand now. That's a shame. I'm not going to get my subquest bonus, but that's fine. It's fine. It really is. Got a whole ton of mushrooms and armor sphere. Yes, please. Cool. Alright, not the speediest endeavor in the world, but happy to have done it. So, like, if that was a key, like, you know, I may, for all I know, all 3 of these are key quests, but maybe this was the only key quest and the other 2 were optional. What's up? Still in one piece. The caravan cares with a capital C, so tell your friends, especially if they're cooks or merchants. Why the dour expression? Oh, so you want to do some tougher quests than the guild is dishing out, huh? I get it. Well, sometimes you have to hunt for jobs, too. But don't worry, I'm way ahead of you by a couple inches. I went ahead and plastered the village with these flyers with your mug all over them. They say, trouble's got you down, our kindred hunter will save the day. Lickety split. Just watch, you'll be mobbed with job offers faster than you could say virusy marketing. Oh, viral marketing? I guess that works, too. Here's how you take a job. Yeah, so now there's going to be, occasionally, some people around town who want to who want us to do jobs for them. So let's talk to the street cook, delivery boy who delivers my supplies at a block in the road. Honchus are causing big problems. Yeah, we can do that. Anybody else? No, just the one. That street cook, the one that wears a pan like a hat, filled a quest with me. He specifically requested the kind hunter with the eyebrows. I'm just going to assume that means you. Alright. Higher guild rating increases your odds of getting assigned important quests. Brute strength, beefy equipment, and a buttload of monster kills don't make you a master hunter. Only once you have learned to read nature, become one with it, and ultimately control it, will you be considered among the best. That's a really like well put statement. Anyway, let's go slay some Conchu. It's our first like kill something quest. Yeah, we'll certainly help the cook if it means, you know, maybe he'll offer us something in return. Fantastic. And I mean, yeah, at this point, just some casual running around, exploring, and getting some little chores and tasks done. Sort of the nature of things until, you know, stuff starts getting kind of crazy. Oh, Conchu are bugs. They're these little roly-poly guys that, if I remember right, can, like, throw themselves at you like projectiles, which is funny. I think they're also armored, but I've got a hammer, so pretty sure I'll be able to slay them. It's a matter of finding them. We got Jaggy here, not exactly the kind of thing that we need. Yet. Gargwas. Ooh. Use just some quick mining while we're here. Nice. Loving that. You know, those things will come up for us later, so the more that we can collect, the better. You know, collect, hunting and gathering. Oh, like the gathering part of hunting and gathering used to be such a more manual of an experience. You know, you don't get a full inventory just by running around, now do you? I don't totally remember where the Conchu are, so I'm gonna have to keep running around. They wanted 8 plain, which is actually a lot. You know, assuming that they come in like batches of like 3. That's still finding like a decent amount of... Oh! Here we go. There's going to be some here. Yeah, look at him. Little roly-poly bug. You hit them and they like end up falling on their back. That one down, looks it. Ow. I don't want to lose my opportunity to carve. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them. Let me carve this guy real quick. Give me some conchu shells. Now we got 2 more right here. Watch out. Is that Jello healing me? Oh, I appreciate you so much, buddy. 5 monsters left. Not too timely of an effort, but we're successfully going with him, Jello, just like bullying that one in the background. Now, are they all going to be in this area, or when we run out, are we going to have to go hunt for some more? Alright, I'll help you out, Jello. Alright, well, that's all the conchu that were here, and it was not 8, so hopefully there's more in the cliff above us. Do some mining first, though. Aqua Glow Jewel. Oh, goodness. Hang on. Don't want you to... Oh, wait. Actually, you arrived from coming up, I believe. Right? Well, either way, there's no conchu here. I don't know how long they take to respawn. Maybe if we like leave and come back, there'll be some more. Yeah, we definitely didn't arrive from Area 4, but maybe that's what they expected us to do. But, you know, instead we go the long way around, because of course we do. Yeah, only 5 out of 8. I guess we just either gotta find, like, another place where conchu spawn, or we're gonna have to just wait for them to respawn here. So up here takes us to... I'm, like, trying to remember how to traverse this place. Particularly this area, because the climbing area I remember always getting confused by. What is that? The bones? Yeah, let's collect some bones. Some mystery bones. Fossilized bone. Yeah, this is like a perfect kind of game to like stream early and just do a bunch of like really casual affairs with at least right now. We'll see when things start getting nuttier. But now we found some conchu again. This area worries me because it's like a monster nest area. It'll start to be really relevant when you have to collect monster eggs. Our weapon needs sharpening. So I think we'll be fine just fighting conchu. That other one's probably going to disappear, but that's okay. I don't know what we need Conchu Shell, what we need them for, but, you know, the few that we're getting just from the other ones we're hunting is probably fine. Five, that was 6, 7, and then it should be 8. There we go. All done. Didn't have to deliver this time. Just a nice hunt finish. Banabra's here too. Talk about an obnoxious thing to try and fight. And even if you kill it, it just explodes so you don't get the carve from it. That's alright though. Well, another mission done. Slowly but surely rising up the ranks to be able to hunt proper. Don't you sting me. I see you thinking about it. Yeah, they give you all the time in the world to, like, do your, like, carves, do whatever it is you need to do. It should be ending shortly. Yeah, there we go. You know, because they want you to make sure that, like, if you, like, kill something in mission success, you've got so much time to collect anything you need to collect before it, like, kicks you out, puts you to this screen. You're like, oh, no, I needed to get something. Some more Conchu shells. A little bit extra collected from Jello. It's very weird saying Jello is now level 2. It's weird just having to refer to Jello so frequently as another character, but oh well. My choice. Alright, what do you gotta say now? Still in one piece! Caravan. Oh. I heard you did the feline cook over there as solid. He gave me a message for you. Mihao Hunter and Shishi? That means thank you? I am so happy with your work. If you want more work, stop by and see me soon. Cool. So we should probably get more quests now thanks to that. Caravan points are fantastic, let me tell you. You can redeem them at a whole range of shops, so save up. And then the smithy can help us upgrade our weapon, which is also important. What's up with you? Oh, hello, Hunter from the Flyer. Let me unload on you. You see, I was totally ready to call it a shopping trip and head home, but, well, some stupid Jaggy are blocking my way out of here. Bummer. Well, you know what I don't want? I don't want a bunch of Jaggy chewing me into tiny pieces. Could you get there and put the kibosh on those things? Lair scare. Alright, that's cool. Oh no. He got stuck again. This time a monster named Celtas is blocking the road. That's not just a tiny monster. That's a true monster right there. The stinking Celtas. Okay, well that is important for sure. Alright, Guildmarm. Yeah, so we now have a new... Yeah, oh, right, this was a Jaggy slaying. This one is slay a Jaggy. But then the stinking Celtas. This is our first monster. And I'm really tempted to do it just because I've been running, like, it's now an hour and a half of streaming. We haven't hunted anything yet. I do want to still do these missions, but I think I will say yes to our very first monster. May your critical hits be blazing. And for this, I will actually eat. Give me some ingredients. I don't totally know what each, meal does for me, like, just inherently, but any amount of food is good. Yeah, we'll pay in cash, not in credit. And of course, I get to enjoy the cooking animation for sure. Oh my goodness, so excited. big meal, man. I imagine you burn a lot of calories hunting. Stamina and attack increased. Oh, do you have a... Hey, what a letdown. The hunter on the flyer was a real looker with eyebrows thick enough to beat a monster with. And now they're telling me it's supposed to be a picture of you? No offense, but you just don't fit the bill. Well, at least you're easy to talk to. I can get right to the point. I need a hunter to deliver some fresh sushi fish. Sushi fish? Are you gonna want me to fish stuff? Alright, well that's a fishing quest. We'll deal with that later. Let's, yeah, what's our inventory look like right now? We got 9 mega potions, 5 paintballs. Probably start discarding this stuff. Oh my goodness. Yeah, discard all of this. We'll keep those, because those could potentially be useful. Give me like 5 potions. Yeah, let's go. Let's go hunt our first monster. You're working hard out there, Hunter? My old man used to say there was no problem hard work couldn't solve. Don't know if that applies to camera controls, though. Seems like the sort of thing where working smarter takes the prize. Let me teach you. Oh, you told me about Target Cam when we faced Dan Moran. Hey, you told me all about this. But I guess it's a nice reminder. It has been a little bit since we had that. Ooh. Flash bomb. I'll take that too. So the cell task, it's a bug. It's a bug. Big old bug. It's basically a larger version of Banabra. And it's our first monster. Oh, it's so exciting. I like that it's a bug. That's a really unique first monster. It's not like a raptor or anything like that. It's nothing that you would really expect. We do gotta find him, and I don't know where he is. I think he's in 4. If I remember, if like my memory is really serving, I do think that it's in 4. So we'll head there, which is just a nice quick hop, skip, and a jump this way. Can't wait to see how our first true hunt goes. He's not here. What do you think? Maybe we'll go to 9? Haven't been there yet. Oh, I should get a paintball ready. I'm like forgetting the routine since, you know, yeah, it's been literally like maybe a decade since I've thrown a paintball. But here we're gonna have to. Don't bite me. I don't want to take any extra damage before we actually face off against the thing. Are you here? Definitely not looking like it. It's still just like a bunch of jaggies. Yeah, sometimes we really gotta like look around for our target. Well, we'll run into him eventually. He can't hide for long. It's number 5. Let's go to 6. I think this, yeah, that brings us to 6. Some Garguas. It's all quiet on the Western Front for now. Man. Now, he's like moving around too, so in theory, you know, I can't wait till he was like only in like 2. Maybe he's just in 2. We could have literally just found him by going straight to 2. But, you know, I know he moves around, so it's possible that if he wasn't in an area the first time we go by, he might be there the second. Let's just check 2. I'm gonna be so embarrassed if he's just right there. There's some regular bugs here. I'm not seeing any big bugs. We'll know them when we see them, for sure. Well, nothing to do but just keep looking. Head back to 1? Could he be in 1? Some Aptonoff. He's really elusive, huh? Is this a game, like, there's a mechanic where, like, there's an air balloon in the sky, and if you wave at it, it reveals where the monster is. I remember that vaguely. Is that this game? And is that something that's available right from the beginning? I mean, we're too late now. We're looking. Where haven't I been? I haven't been to 7. Subliminally, I was like, that's the last like area here that I want him to be in. So of course, I assume a cutscene will play, since it's the first time we're seeing the monster. Yep, he's in 7, of course. Oh, this is gonna be an annoying place to fight him. But there he is. Look at him. Our very first true hunt. Zipping around real quick. That music really is taking me back. Okay, let's hunt a Celtis. And climb up there. I assume he's not gonna fly down to us. Watch yourself! Alright, first I want to get a good angle on him to throw a paintball so that if he flies away, we won't be missing him. Hello? There you are. Hey. Paintball, and we fight. Our first shots. Oh, he's got some projectiles. Go now. That actually did, like, that did some damage. You know, early game, like, even a little hit like that is going to do a ton of stuff. He's got that primary charge attack, but it's really all he's got. Right now, my biggest issue is depth perception, apparently. Ooh, that was a nice hit. He recoiled from that. Like the green blood. That's a nice touch. Keep smacking him. Yeah, we're actually taking some, like, solid damage. Might have to heal. You know, no shame in it. I think he gets stuck. If he rams into a wall, I think this is, like, he can get stuck. I want to see if that's true. I want to see if I can lure him into trapping himself onto the wall. Where'd he go? Oh, it didn't work. Miss all of my shots. It's so embarrassing. It's like you think you're right there, but there's like actually way more space between you and the monster. Hit you in the butt. There, okay. Yeah, he's on the ground. Now we can start doing some good work. I'd love to be able to break his horn, but I doubt we're going to be able to do the kind of damage to start really breaking parts super efficiently. Love that you're on the ground now. That makes hitting you in the face so much easier. Ow. Keep staggering him, so that means we're... Oh, ooh, he's stunned. He's stunned. Fantastic. What a terrible time for our hammer to need sharpening. But I'll do whatever I can to do damage. Even if it's not optimal damage. Oh, he's going back into the air. Oh my word. He got stuck! He got stuck in the wall! Hubris. I didn't really capitalize on it, but it's fine. We really need to sharpen now. Thank you for the heal, Jello. I would prefer if, like, you can occupy the cell task for just a little while I do a quick sharpen while I'm fighting my cat in the background. Alright, back up to full. Keep my item selection on heal, though, in case I need it. Where are you going? Are you leaving? Are you leaving or are you charging? I think he's leaving. He's leaving. Okay, so we'll heal with the first aid med that we get for free. You know, they provide us with a little bit of heals, so we don't have to use our own, which is always nice. And now, courtesy of the paintball, we can see right where he went. What are you doing over there? Don't charge over there. I just jumped. Come over here. Did you get stuck? Are you stuck? Oh. He was stuck there for a really long time. That was actually kind of nuts. Where is he? Oh, how'd you get over there? I totally was, like, ready for that to hit me. Honestly, you'd think that, like, on the 3DS this controls like hell, but honestly, like, I'm finding myself getting into the groove pretty well. It's not so bad. It's a little clunky, you know. You're definitely not feeling as efficient as, like, oh, did I break his horn? Oh, that's even better. Oh, and we just win. Look at that! That's a dead bug! I see you guys roaring at me over there. Don't you dare bite me. I'm getting my carbs. See, that wasn't so bad at all. I can still hunt on a 3DS, no problem. There goes my camera. How rude. Alright, well, my carbs are gotten, so I can safely re-camera. Do I prefer the problem of the camera freezing, or do I prefer the problem of stream crashing? Not sure, but I mean, honestly, right now I'm leaning towards camera. If it's got to do this, it's fine. I'll kill some Jaggy while we wait. Alright. That's our first hunt. One dead bug. You know, not too bad. He zips around. I think I could probably have done it even faster if I was using, like, a faster weapon than a hammer. And had a little bit better depth perception. But hey, what are you gonna do? Get us some cell test parts. Not too many. Ooh, and we did get a horn, though, for breaking his horn. Fantastic stuff. Got a level 3. Our, you know, record size for cell tests as our first one. Oh my goodness, so much happening. So much happening. Upgraded some of our food parts for cooking. Really awesome stuff. Ooh! That's a cool way of showcasing, like, hey, you can get sick and awesome weapons from me. Wait, hold on. You want to try your hand at some more toothsome quests? I might have known. As it turns out, the guild just cleared you for expeditions. Okay, I remember expeditions vaguely. They sometimes give hunters like you permission to go on expeditions into new areas, do field work. They want you to report back what monsters you bump into or bump off. Of course, since there are new areas, you don't get any supply items or any guild assistance. You're on your own, so be sure to go in doubly prepared. I think there are some unique monsters that can be only found through expeditions, but I don't totally recall how it works. Yeah, who knows what monsters she'll encounter? It could be anything. Interesting. What do you have to say? This is the Ace Cadet. I did it! Upgrade complete! Sorry, I shout a lot. Check out my sword and shield. Is this a Velocidrome set you've got? Okay, I know what I was just saying about preferring the camera problem. I definitely, you know, with the caveat that it doesn't happen every 5 minutes. Thank you for the iron ore. Where is... Oh yeah, he's over here. Let's talk to the smithy. Are you accustomed to the hunt now? Are your weapons and armor holding up? I imagine you must be yearning for better equipment. I have just the solution. Upgrades. To upgrade weapons, you need materials for your armor. You need an armor sphere. I'll give you an extra armor sphere head lying around. Use it to upgrade a piece of your armor. Can we forge any cool hammers right now? There is a Celtas hammer, but we don't have enough Celtas parts. What are we using? Yeah, we're using the Warhammer right now, so 312 attack versus 520, and a much better sharpness than what we got right now. That's very worth it. But like, look at how many Celtas hunts we're gonna have to do in order to get that hammer. It do be like that sometimes. So, let's see, what are we going to want to do? Like, I may want to just hunt a Celtas again, but I think first we will do some of these smaller quests. How's my inventory? Discard some things? Not discard, but store some things. Yeah, put that stuff down. Harbor spheres. Oh, yeah, those are the ones that he just gave me. Cool. Yeah, because I'm thinking that maybe if I do these Jaggy quests, that it will unlock the Great Jaggy, which I assume is the next monster on our list. I think the order of monsters is Celtas, Great Jaggy, Quechawacha, Tetsukabra. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Which, depending on, you know, like, honestly, that's not too many monsters, so, might be a shorter stream than I anticipate. Maybe we'll go for longer. Who knows? Why am I here? I'm hunting, not Jaggy, but Jagia, which is this guy right here. This bigger, droopy-eared Jaggy. It's a little unfortunate, because for every, like, couple Jaggy you see, there's usually only one Jagia. He's down. He's down. Do my cars. Jello engages with the... Oh, and I don't think he's got special pieces, does he? He gets multiple carbs. Yeah, but he's just given Jaggy hides. How many? 5. Ooh, okay. Well, let's run around and hope that we can find enough of them at a quick rate. That's a Jaggy. Any more up there? Jaggy. I mean, any place you find Jaggy, you know, you expect to find at least one Jaggia. But, here it looks like to be the exception. That's alright, we'll keep running around. Anyone here? No, just these guys. I don't know why, like, I'm trying to remember what they're called, and the only name that's coming to my mind is Anjanath, and I'm like, that's not right! Certainly not. Yeah, just Banabras. Didn't think they'd be here. It's a very, like, Jaggy friendly area, but I'm like, you know, try everywhere. Give me some bones. Because I think there is like bone armor and bone weapons as well. So if we can't get a, you know, a better hammer or a better armor right away, we can maybe just forge some bone stuff. Very nice. Get some more over here. You can just get that at a much faster rate. Cool. More Conchu. I don't need you guys right now. You already served your purpose. Looks to be everything. Still gonna mine though, because I do think that Celtis hammer had like iron ore or some ore that it wanted as well. So more that I can collect, the better. Also, whetstones always going to be good. There's literally no circumstance where they won't be good. But it's always tough because you want to like decide where to give your time. Like I could, I could dedicate a bunch of time to getting the Celtas hammer by hunting the Celtas over and over again. But I'm gonna find the Great Jaggy very soon, and I'll probably just want his stuff. It'll be better. Then after that, I'll find the Tetsukabra, and he'll be even better. So what is the ratio of like how long do you wait before you just like need to upgrade to even have a chance against a certain monster? Is that a second Jackia? Oh heck yeah. That helps make up for how long that was taken. Right. Just get a nice 2 Jackia for free right here. That's a regular Jaggy, and I'm afraid he's going to mess with me. He totally is. You got this, Jello. Occupy the dinosaur. Thank you very much. Okay, 3 out of 5. Was that all that was there? Or I like run away? No. Yeah, I believe the pickaxe is also a resource. Like, I'm pretty sure that will break eventually. Every single resource is so temporary. Is there a Jaggy down here? There's like no one here. Those enemies? No, those are Melinxes. Okay, I don't want to get my stuff stolen, so no, thank you. Not today. Not today. Let's go back to 4. No chance that the rest just didn't like respawn, did they? Yeah, I shouldn't be so lucky. Oh well, we'll keep running around. There's one. That was a nice hit. Another one? I think that's another one. That should bring us to 5, I think. I'm doing my math right. Oh! Way to just show up for me. There we go. Fantastic. Yeah, you're not a big deal. Where's your big brother? Your great brother. That's the one I'm interested in. Yeah, and if this one doesn't unlock it, I assume the other Slay 8 Jaggy mission will be the one. Maybe I gotta do both. Boy, I'm still at full honey. You want to collect some mushrooms? Never any harm, I suppose. Don't hit me. It's got like spikes on its tail. I know, it hurt a lot. Alright, cool. Enough's enough. Let's complete the mission. Another quest down. Yeah, well, once you're in like that mode, they'll just attack you and you'll stand there. They'll go right through you. Whole bunch of Jaggy parts and an armor sphere as well. In rare circumstances right now, we've probably killed more Jaggy than we have Jaggy. Who was that for again? Oh, I don't think that was someone's request. I think that was something that was just listed here. Yeah, they're talking about the expeditions. That's probably like what is like the next thing that I need to do. But I still want to get through some of these like other quests anyway. So we'll do the Jaggy one next, and then after that we'll probably go on an expedition. Store some of the extra stuff that I'm carrying that I'm not going to need. That'll do. So go from slay 5 Jaggia to slay 8 Jaggy. But regular Jaggy are more common, so it should be alright. Yeah, I think it is this game where the balloon dude shows up. I'm just gonna have to be attentive. And, you know, if he's there to help me, I should take advantage of his help. Yeah, it's interesting how much this is, you know, feeling natural. And, like, you think, like, my hands would be killing me, or I'm just like, oh, this is, like, such torture compared to the modern Monster Hunter, but it's really cozy. Yeah, weirdly enough, like this entire Monster Hunter playthrough so far, I would use the word cozy. Will it remain such? Probably not. I knew this dude was gonna like hip check me. I already did your quest, Jaggia. I don't need you here anymore. But there is a Jaggy in the distance back there, and I'm gonna give him a good old smack. You! It's crazy to think about that we'll probably not, like, see another raptor in a really long time. Like, the era of the simple Great Blank, or Blank Drome monster is, like, really kind of past. Even, like, beginning monsters today have to be so much more interesting than what these raptors had to offer. So, like, the chance of seeing a new one, or even like a chance of seeing any of the old ones return, is really low. It's kind of sad. You know, Great Jaggy hasn't been seen in ages. Like, I don't even like. I think I'm literally playing the last game that Great Jaggy existed in, because I don't think Great Jaggy was in Generations. Maybe I'm wrong. But, like, that's crazy. I feel like you had to be, like, around during a very specific time in Monster Hunter's life for the Great Jaggy to be your... Oh, the bug killed him. For Great Jaggy to be your, like, beginner, like, iconic monster. You basically had to start in, like, the 3U, 4U era. Because before that, it didn't exist, and after that, we don't really see the, you know, Great Jaggy anymore. Oh my god. He is jumping around. Great. Bugs really got in my way with that one. Ah! The other one fell, like, way down, and I'm not really all that interested in chasing him. Yeah, just a bunch more bugs. I'm not seeing any more Jaggy. 4 left, I think, because that 5 notification came up, and then we killed another. Jaggy here. That's 2 Jaggia. Would have been helpful before, but not so much now. Would there be Jaggy in this area, or would there just be a bunch of gargoyles hanging out? Nothing, apparently. There's just nothing here. Oh, look at that! Now there's Jaggy. Get over here. Hey. Nice. No, I think there was another one back there too, but I think it was a regular Jaggy. I don't know where he went. He's hanging out somewhere in the distance. Or maybe I'm just insane. No, they're just the two sleeping Jaggia from before. I like them just like vibing and snoozing. We'll leave them be. We don't gotta deal with them right now. Bunch of nothing but bugs here. Wow. Oh, and a Jaggia. These guys are way more offensive than I remember them being. I thought they just like walked like in a line collecting their honey and moving on, but they're actually like, you know, they see me enter a map and they immediately come gunning for me. This is a Jaggia. There are so many Jaggia now that I'm looking for Jaggy. How typical. Go back to 2. Have any of them respawned here? Not the area that I was thinking of. I think I was thinking of area 3. Yeah, it's like I remember each area, but I don't remember which number is which, so I have to, like, relearn a lot of my old muscle memory. 3 is this way. Anyone home? Doesn't look like it. Man! You're making me work for my hunt. Work for my prey. Jaggia. Like, maybe if I kill you guys, we'll get some, Jaggy to spawn instead. Or I suppose nothing else, it just gives us something to do while we wait. Oh, there's one! Alright, we'll let this other one be. Run for this guy. Oh my gosh. So fast. So fast! I'm actually looking forward to monsters getting bigger, because it'll be less easy for them to just, like, run away as I'm mid-hammer swing. Wow. What knockback. Nice. Now, if I don't kill this guy, and I leave, and I come back, will, like, more respawn? Trying to see how I can, like, best do this with the least amount of ado. That's one Jaggia. He actually looks like, you know, he's, like, literally moving away from where I left him. Real time, which is pretty cool. But, not good for our purposes. Where are the bugs? These are just Jaggia. Bugs, I said. I meant raptors. We haven't been to 7. I assume that there's just Conchu here, though. But it's worth a look. Yeah. That's what it's looking like. Let me go back. I want to see area 9. I bet there's Jaggy there. But we'll collect some rocks first. Always nice to get some more. And then I'm gonna fall down, I believe. Yeah, the path is this way. Certainly, there are Jaggy here. No, Jaggia! So frustrating. Let's click some bones. Oh, no, there is one Jaggy here at least. Oh, two? Okay, no, there's three here. Okay. I guess I just missed them. Well, let me finish collecting all these bones, and then I'll start beating up on these raptors. That's one. This is going to be two. Where did that one even go? He, like, disappeared into the heavens. Yeah, there he is. Oh, there we go. Objective complete. Man, nothing has made me more aware of how often I misspeak than streaming, I tell you. But all done. All done with the Jaggy. Get over here, dude. My goodness. There's another one even. I don't even know where he came from. Hello? There he goes. Like, man, that attack must do significantly less damage if, like, just a regular Jaggy was living that long. Oh my goodness. We have disconnected from stream. What a time to do that. Well, let me finish up this hunt real quick, and then we'll go back in. There we go. Come on, OBS. We're really, like, pushing my patience. Send all this stuff away. Save, and then we will fix this problem. There we go. All right, should be all back and ready to go now. Double drat. I can't believe this keeps happening to... Oh, hi, Hunter. Thanks for obliterating those Jaggy for me. Now I can totally go home. Psh, not. Now, I knew it. I knew it. Now a great Jaggy has decided to park its behind right in the middle of my happy trails. That came out wrong. Okay, now we can finally fight a great Jaggy. That is very exciting. Our next true monster in the monster list. Let me guard some of my stuff. Drop it all off. We got 5 potions, 9 mega potions. We got 14 whetstones. I think we're gonna be fine. But let's chat to you. Where are you? Jaggy Alliance, hunt a great Jaggy. I'm talking about him a bunch, and here he is. Our second hunt of the day. We're gonna eat for this, for sure. Give me some jumbo bread along with that. I like the ones that, just boost my health as much as I can. Very hearty meal. Ooh, we got like the whole 9 yards with that one. Fantastic. Yeah, let's not waste any time. Let's go on right in there. So a great Jaggy is going to be a very, very big Jaggy. He's going to have a bunch of friends along with them. Oh yeah, and they give me the flash bomb. They even give me some tinged meat, which is actually kind of funny. Some monsters, in theory, if you put like, you know, tampered with meat onto the ground, they'll eat it and get stunned or, you know, get put to sleep or something. I've never seen it happen. Every time I do it, the monster doesn't fall for it. But, that's okay. We can do just as... Oh, God. Run from them. We can do just as fine work. Just smacking stuff with our hammer. I'm gonna get a bug net. There's so many bugs flying around. Butterflies and such. If I had to guess where he'd be, it's probably Area 9. Or possibly 8. He's not in 9. We'll go the long way. We'll use this opportunity maybe to slay some Jaggy, because I did see a sub-quest that said slay Jaggy. Even though the Great Jaggy is going to have his own little entourage of Jaggy for us to deal with. Oh, that was it? Just one hit, dude? You know, we've got this opportunity, so might as well use it. You know, these hunts are on a time limit, but I think we'll be fine. I don't think it's going to take us 50 minutes to hunt a Great Jaggy. Can't wait to fight things that aren't as flighty. Yeah, and I feel like our armor and weapon are going to be just fine for this. I think once we start getting to, like, when we get to Tetsukabra, this will probably no longer be adequate. We'll probably want something else by then. At the very least, a new weapon, if not also, like, a whole new set of armor as well. Yeah, I saw that Jaggy come out of there, but it's fine. There'll be plenty of Jaggy for us to kill when we find the Great. Excuse me. Because I'd rather not deal with Area 7. Let's go this way. Oh, he's in Area 6. Okay. I'm glad I went this way. Oh, God. Here he comes. The big bully. Hey, I hope I'm not, like, barging into anything. He's calling his posse. Ironically, I think the whole swarm of Jaggy is going to be more annoying than the Great Jaggy himself. Oh! Oh, you just did that yourself! We're using this as like an opportunity to learn how to you know, where this is a mounting tutorial. You can mount a monster by jumping on. Yeah, so when it's in the blue here, we slice, but then when he starts resisting us, it'll turn red, and we hold on with the R button. But we didn't even have to bother. We'll start doing a bunch of damage while he's down. We get some nice shots on his head. Okay, lot going on now. Oh my word. There's a sparkly and I want it. Incredible that they let me do that, although I did get hit for my trouble. There are too many Jaggies, so I want to lower that number a little bit if I can. Never mind, we stunned the Great Jaggy, so we're gonna do that instead. Do a bit more damage while we get the opportunity. Very nice. See, he's a big old punching bag, but his little guys are definitely more annoying than anything. What, was that not the subquest? Play those Jaggy? Oh well. He's already calling for more friends. We're doing some nice damage to him, though. Smack! Oh, wow! Stunning him yet again. I want to break the frill he's got on his face. Look at us go! Is he limping already? Unbelievable. He has not got a lot of HP, or maybe the hammer is just that powerful. Alright, well, we've sharpened up. He's getting a bunch of malachite ore until the Jaggy realize what I'm up to. Well, that felt good. Look at this. I don't think I actually killed any of them, which is a shame, but it was fun. That's for sure. Oh, I got one of them back there. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with these guys. I mean, I thought... Wasn't there a... Jagia. They wanted me to slay 3 Jagia. I understand now. Well, that's alright. I haven't seen any of those around. So we're just gonna go catch up with that. I didn't even throw a paintball at him! That's alright. Actually, I don't know where he... Because I left him alone for a little while. I don't know where he ended up. I know he goes to sleep at Area 9. That's probably where he is. I completely forgot about that. I knew it would happen. I just didn't think it'd happen this soon. Oh, he's right here. Hey, man. Yeah, he is exhausted. Oh, oh, buddy. I am so sorry. I didn't realize how, like, you were hanging on by a thread. You know, those guys are all barking at me. There's 2 Jagia. If I found one more, I could just, like, quickly get this, the subquest done. He's, like, really fast to take down. He might be the better, monster to hunt for new weapons or armor. With the Celtas flying around the way he do, it might be a little more obnoxious to hunt like 2 or 3 times in a row. I actually think going for the mineral is going to be the more lucrative thing for me to go for. Iron ore will always be useful. Jaggy hides are useful right now and then never again. All right, hunt number 2, all done. There's all of our nice, great Jaggy pieces. A King's Frill, very cool. Jello leveling up, big, great Jaggy. 2 monsters, all done. So after that, I think the Chinchilladas is going to be next on our list. Ooh, hello. I came up with a design for some new armor made of great Jaggy parts. If you get a full set, you get skill that makes you less prone to being stunned. That's very cool. Let me look at my hammer first of all. Oh, the only one that's here is the Celtas still, but how about the... Ooh, wow. A whole bunch. Yeah, so we're seeing some Jaggy stuff. We need some claws. We apparently don't have enough claws. We can't just outright purchase well, not purchase, craft some of these, like, for lack of a better word, typeless armors. Like, we can get this alloy mail, and that'll bring our defense much higher. Maybe that should be what we do, at least for right now. Defense 8 compared to our 1? Yeah, that sounds good. Yes, equip my purchase, chest, use another alloy. Equip that. So now we've got 2 pieces of alloy for the arms. We don't have, like, enough malachite arms ore to get the full set. But it's a start. Oh, we apparently have enough for, ooh. Could actually get Jaggy for defense 10. Alright, it's fine. I want to have a complete set of, you know, I know, like, miss and matching, is, like, the realistic thing that will happen, but, man, I want to have a nice, complete-looking set, which I almost do, I just don't have my legs. It almost looks, like, really nice, but then the legs. That's okay. We'll get some in our next mission. So let's actually quickly do the 3 Kelby horns, because we can probably, while there. Oh, also, speak to you. Thanks for sending that great Jaggy packing. I'll go get my bags. Hopefully, my little sister and brother haven't fallen off any cliffs while I was away. Oh, leaving? Oh, you know, safe travels. Oh, not the voucher. Wait, actually, what is the voucher? Use a special meal with stronger effects than usual. Oh, okay, we don't need to, like, carry that around with us at all times. Bring out the iron ore. Yeah, this stuff. We don't need that right now. So the Kelby, you know, those little goat-like creatures that were jumping around. They're really hard to, get to stand still, but you don't even get to kill or carve them. They just drop them and then they'll disappear, which is just a really interesting little fact about the Kelby. Just makes them really unique. We'll also use the opportunity to get some more malachite ore to finish this armor set. Here they are. We have to collect them before they get up, actually, now I'm realizing. But we do carve. They just don't, like, die. They get up and go away. Alright, so we should have absolutely 1000% gotten that one before he... Like, I was afraid that the other one would run away, so that's why I went to him first. But that's not how it works. So we could have literally gotten them all right here in... Oh, hold on. Quickly. Here we go. Oh! This did not go my way at all. Okay, well, hopefully there's just some other Kelby roaming around. If not, we'll just... oh, here's some. Yeah, literally only one hit knocks him down. Well, that's 2 more. Hello? Different color? There's a girl Kelby? Alright, well, we have all of our Kelby horns now. So let's go to Area 7 now, collect some more malachite ore. It's because it's one of the only spots that I know for a fact that it spawns. It'll be in the blue ore deposit. Yeah, that right there. I don't remember how many I needed, but we'll collect whatever we can. Oh, just one? We're gonna need more than that. Let's go... Because I think the other one that I was mining from was in 6, so... Let's head to area 8, then to 6, and mine again. Because I do think we're going to need more than 1. Gosh, where's a Palamute when you when you need it? It would be nice to move faster, but it's okay. I've got very conflicting feelings regarding the secret from Wilds, because it's like on the one hand it takes you everywhere you need to go automatically, which is supremely convenient. But on the other hand, you never know where you are. You know, then the minute that you're off your secret, or the secret gets confused and you don't know where to go. Oh, we lost our pickaxe. You're like, wait a second, where am I? Like, you have no relationship with the area around you. Just because you're you're looking at your phone while the secret's bringing you to where you need to go. Whereas I feel like I've got a very, strong relationship with my surroundings here, playing 4. You know, it's a little rusty, all things considered. But I'm figuring it out. I just want to bring some Kelby horns home, because we're going to have to deposit these into the box for the quest. So I was like, let me just make sure I've got some anyway. I don't know if I need them, but if I do, now I have them. A very one of everything kind of person. Oh! I didn't even realize there was a subquest. To, I guess, collect 3 more. Oh, to collect 8 total. Wait a minute. Hold on. What? Oh, yeah. I've collected 8 total. I'm going to give 3 away for the quest. I understand. Hopefully I got enough malachite ore. You know, maybe Jello also assisted and got one himself. Very good. Another quest all done. We're gonna have to buy a new pickaxe as well. Those do not last very long, it seems. There we go. Probably running low on remaining quests in the quest board at this point. I'm trying to think of what's left. There's the sushi fish one, which I'm procrastinating on because I don't want to go fishing. I don't remember how easy or hard it is, but I do remember, like, in Wilds being like, I do not understand how to fish. There's always got to be fishing in these games. Not just Monster Hunter, but like any game. Is it really even a video game if it doesn't have a fishing mini game mechanic inside of it? Okay. Right. Just a second. I'm like, where am I? What am I doing? Forge armor, legs. I cannot. Oh, I not only I need 1 more malachite ore, but I also need another earth crystal. Okay, that's fine. Where's Guildmarm? There she is. Yeah, we will go on an expedition and... Actually, you know what? The expedition might give us the things that we're looking for anyway. So, oh! So glad I looked down. I look down and I see, like, my 3DS blinking red, and I'm like, oh my goodness, it's about to die! Oh my word. Alright, is there a save? I assume it's been saving in between each time. I don't see a save button here, but now I'm suspicious, so I want to, like, triple check. I think it's in my bed, right? I save on my bed. Save your progress, yes. I just need to see it right now. I got myself suspicious. That's fine, we can just, hang out in our bed. Alright. Now that I've satisfied my paranoia, let's go on an expedition. How do I do it? Go into the world map. Get a expedition right here. And I can go to Dundorma. I don't remember that place. Is that like the next like is that the mining area? Did we do that already? Oh, it's Velocidrome! Yeah, let's go! I didn't think we'd be seeing him today. I knew Velocidrome was on the list of monsters that are expedition exclusive. But wow, I didn't know we'd be seeing him. I hope you're well prepared. The only certainty during expeditions is uncertainty. Well, that and all the things I'm about to explain to you. I've been tasked with exploring that there Everwood, a land the guild has yet to fully survey. So naturally they're looking for a full report, which monsters call the Everwood home and whatnot. Keep those eyes peeled. Reach the goal and you'll find a wagon just waiting for you, courtesy of the guild. Interesting. Okay. If you collapse anywhere along the way, you'll be brought back to the starting point. Okay. So it's a little bit different, but, you know, not by too much. It's just cool to be in a different area. Wow, I love how they say that the guild isn't going to help you, and then they give you, like, 4 first aid kits. And a torch. Just the one, though. Oh, I'm sorry. More first aid meds. Crazy. All right. Well, that basically, you know, satisfies that. I should have eaten, actually. That's okay. Can I punch you guys? I don't remember if I can or not. Kinda. Do I get anything for it? Expedition points, at least. They drop something, right? Maybe this is what I was thinking of with the Kelby. They like, yeah, they dig away and do not leave something behind. Okay. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Am I getting 0 points for hunting them? That's funny. I thought that guy was just a regular Palico, but apparently he's not. Yeah, you know, he's just a feline. Oh, he left behind something. Round acorn. What the heck do I use that for? Alright, well, certainly there's something more interesting around these parts than felines. Ooh, 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 yes. I forgot to buy a pickaxe. Oh, no. Oh, that's okay. We live and learn. Power nectars. These are definitely not things that we need as a hammer user. What's over here? Ivies. I think these are used for antidotes. Don't know what that's used for. But happy to collect. You know, the more stuff, the merrier. And I think we just keep exploring until, you know, we have a monster show up. It is more like maze-like than the map that we're used to. I wonder how much of these are like randomly generated. This is a mushroom? Looks it. Yeah, get us some mushrooms. Because I think there's a point system at the end for like how much stuff you gather. Maybe I'm misremembering. I really didn't do this a whole lot. I know there's some unique monsters, and that's important for me. You know, I feel like my roster wouldn't be complete otherwise if I didn't fight everything at least once. Oh, here we go. The first ever monster. He might not be all that exciting, but he's classic. Get all the Velociprey and the big boy himself, the Velocidrome. For all intents and purposes, a similar fight to the Great Jaggy. Is that a Velocidrome? That ain't something you see every day, especially around these parts. Well, it's a fine opportunity to learn you how to report your expedition findings. If you want to convince the guild you've discovered a monster, you better have some proof to back it up. 2 types of evidence. You can either hunt a large monster down or grab something it dropped. Keep an eye out for anything shiny. Oh, okay. Unlike the monsters in normal areas, the critters you meet on expeditions can run off without a trace. So if you're hoping to hunt one down, you gotta be smart about it. Okay, so like it's completely optional to hunt, and you don't have to if you don't want to. I want to. It's actually way more. Yeah, he's moving around a lot more than the Great Jaggy already. Yeah, look how quick he's moving. It's proven to be a bit of a tango, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't think paintball is gonna work here. Because he'll just like skedaddle when he feels like. So let's. I'm hoping that I can do enough damage quickly on him. Like the Great Jaggy made me feel good about how much damage I can apparently do in a short time. But yeah, this dude's way chumpier. That was a nice amount of damage. He's got his little allies helping him too. Oh. Yeah, this feels way less of a bully session than Jaggy did. I'm over here. Ooh, I stunned him. That's great. Yeah, but he reeled back so far that it's actually kind of hard to hit him in this state. Alright, I'm actually below half health. I gotta be wary about how much damage I'm taking. I don't want to just cart to Velocidrome of all things. I'm sad I didn't get to carve the Velociprey that died, but that's alright. Really wanted to focus in on this dude. Okay, we need to do a few things. We need to heal. More importantly, we need to sharpen. Will I be able to get away with it? No. Almost. Almost. Let's try again. Nice. Alright. Ooh, ooh! We stunned him, and we broke his little head crest. Nice. That was some big damage. Hold on, hold on. I don't know how quickly things disappear, but I want to collect that. Oh! Our findings got reported to the guild. Heard talk that the guild provides special bonuses to hunters who help out with big expedition discoveries. But yeah, I'm not done yet. I want to see this guy hunted. Oh no! Is he going? Is he leaving? He is. He might show up in another area. I don't remember how it works, or he might just be gone forever. That would be a shame. To have to leave here and not feel like we got our, like, final blow on the guy. Let's move forward then and just see. With any luck, he'll just be in the next spot over. He is here. Is he sleeping? He's sleeping. All the gargoyles are running away. Oh my, it made me worry that there was another monster behind me. Cool. No, no, no. You're not getting away again. I saw you limping right there. Oh, now he's mad. We're doing some decent damage. I assume he's like, you know, getting weak at this point. That was a crazy hit from Jello. Did you see that? Unfortunately, most of that attack missed. We really got to get a better hammer. It is losing sharpness way too fast for my liking. Ah! We got him. He's slain. Very cool. We don't get like a whole like big, you know, show of the hunt. He kind of just falls. And they're like, yep, submitted to the guild, congratulations. But I mean, hey, still very, very cool. That's our third monster. Now, not the one that I expected either. And the gargoyle all return. You know, I had no sense, you know, hunting them, because if you kill them, they just drop an egg, which you have to manually carry. So that's a, you know, big no thank you from me. And so from there, they're like, keep moving forward until you see a wagon. There we go. Oh, hello, old man. This is the Veggie Elder. I think he gives us some cool stuff. Gives me a bomb casing. That's a crazy thing to just hand me on a first meeting. Is that all you got? Alright. Maybe we'll make some bombs with those later. Cool. Expedition complete. I should be able to move us forward along with the story now. I'm so mad that I didn't have the pickaxe. I wanted to get my new legs. Ooh, interesting. New guild quest available for Velocidrome added to the quest pool. Great Jaggy will now show up in expeditions. Velocidrome will now show up in expeditions. Very nice. I want to really explore this mechanic, because I didn't really truly understand it way back when I played this in college. So to get a stronger sense of what it's all about now will be really cool. Oh, chatting with the cook, are we? He finds that really funny, apparently. Hey, what's going on? I got 2 matters to report. The caravan finally has a cook, namely this street cook here. Who knew that the character just a few feet away from me with cook in his name was actually a cook? The dialogue in this game is really unhinged. I'm happy to hear... wait. He was more than happy to tour the world with us, so make sure you say hello, or meow, or whatever. The guild is mighty impressed with your expedition work. Oh, I got a letter. In light of your exceptional field work, the guild hereby authorizes you to undertake guild quests. Be on the lookout for a large monster sighted in your area as you continue operating in the field. That's cool. Yeah, so we're going to talk about our next destination. We're going to leave Valhabar, someplace where we can make ourselves a ship, of course, like a really big, strong one. Show us the article. Amazing, isn't it? Ever since it fell into my keeping, I've been enchanted by its wonder and its beauty. I've seen my fair share of incredible things, but this one trumps all of them. It's like an itch I can't quite scratch. So this whole expedition, we're basically trying to figure out what this is and, you know, who it might be from. That's how me and the man got started. We've had amazing adventures every which place, but the article remains an enigma. Still, we aren't about to throw in the towel, no siree. The truth is out there somewhere, and I'll find it. So we want to go to a village known for its craftsmanship. Let's be sure to chat with you as well. Oh, gourmet voucher. Don't mind if I do. I need to really quick buy a pickaxe again. I guess a worm too, or maybe several worms. Yeah, like I don't know how many worms, but enough so that if I because I think before I do whatever this hunt quest is, I want to, which I think I know what it is. I want to get my remaining malachite ore. Yeah, deposit all this stuff. Including the gourmet voucher. Let's quickly chat with Guild Marmlow. You just got clearance to take on guild quests. They are quests with a twist. Once you've investigated monsters while on expeditions, the quest will be temporarily added to the guild quests menu. You do one more step before you can attempt the quest. You have to register the quest using managed lists. Not sure I totally understand. Completing them raises the difficulty level and rewards. You can exchange guild quests using Street Pass. That's the courier, you know, it's over to the left there. Interesting. I'll have to look into that more later down the line. Sushi fish. I need to deliver 5 sushi fish. I suppose that's the last mission that's here. Now, if they're going to teach me how to fish, I actually would really love them to, because I don't know how. No? Okay, well, there's some water right here with some fish in it. Sushi fish bait? Can I just use sushi fish bait? Seeing a whole lot of no fish right about now. They all skedaddled. Like, I guess they weren't sushi fish. Could sushi fish not, like, spawn here? There are some fish here. Oh, who's gonna get it first? Too soon, too soon. Gotta remember how fishing works. What? It totally looked like he grabbed it down. It got away. Alright, you gotta really be specific about that timing then. Eesh. Eesh! Gonna catch 5 sushi fish? I don't even know if any of these are sushi fish. Oh, I got something. That's a pin tuna. Not what we're looking for. What's this thing? It almost looks like got like wing fins. Small golden fish. Let's see what that giant light fish is back there. That like tuna looking thing. I mean, I guess we're just gonna keep catching stuff. Wet fish. I would hope so, being a wet fish. Or wet as in whetstone. Can I sharpen my weapon on a fish? I don't think the fish are respawning, so I guess we're just gonna catch everything that we find here. I don't know where else in this map you can fish. So I'm like, I'm really hoping that sushi fish are here, otherwise I don't know what I'm gonna do. At least we got the hang of it now. We're catching stuff all the time. Yeah, fish are respawning. There's like a blue fish over there now. I want to catch that big tuna thing, but I keep getting other fish attracting to this first. Ooh, he might have an edge now. Yeah, we got him. Glutton tuna. Alright, that all basically told me that the fish I'm looking for is not here. So, let's go look around, I guess. I don't remember where... Ooh, maybe in... I haven't been to 10 yet. There's like a little cave over there, number 10. Maybe that's where the fish are. Worth a look. Especially since we have to get to number 6 to get there, and I think there's malachite ore there. Which we want. Oop. Again, can't just be running forever. Oh, we got some bugs. We'll take care of them first. Make my life easier a little bit. There. Now I can mine in peace. Okay. I think because we needed an earth crystal and we needed malachite ore, but I think we needed 2 of one of them, so we still don't have everything that we need. What is in here? Whoa, what in the world? That is not what I expected to see at all. Are you all friends? What is this? Maybe you're not friends. No? Weird feline sanctuary. Oh, wait, there are fish here. Are fish here? Oh, I'm afraid of the cats. The cats are gonna mess with me. I reeled in way too soon. I'm watching those cats. I feel like one of them is gonna jump on me, and they steal stuff. So far, they're leaving me alone, though. Please be a sushi fish. That's a golden fish. Where are the sushi fish? Maybe that, like, pinkish, purplish fish over there? Glutton tuna. Let's try to, like, send out the sushi fish bait and see what happens. Yeah, it is. Okay, so those pink fish are, or red fish are sushi fish. Okay, well, now that I know that, like, what I'm looking for, I can try and, like, specifically... Yeah, that's fine. We'll wait for the one we want to grab it. Like that. That's 2 sushi fish. My worry is when there's just no sushi fish around at all. I'm gonna use my other sushi fish bait. We need 5. This is gonna be number 3. Assuming I don't mess up. There we go. Great. Now, I have a I have worm. Oh, there is a sushi fish there. I wonder if worm will, like, reset the field. I should have just gotten that. Because this big tuna is going to be very much in my way. Ooh, here we go, here we go. He missed. He missed. He just, like, did a long loop away. Yeah, let's get this big guy out of the water. Okay. There are so many sushi fish in the water right now. And none of them are, like, approaching. Here we go. Here's one. At last. There we go. Okay. All right. Five. 6. Great. Okay, we're out of here. We can leave. Though that said, I think I'm going to go visit Area 7 really quick just to get one last chance at Malachite ore. So, going home the long way, I suppose. Yeah, fishing quests, a perfect example of the kind of quests that I likely will hold off on doing on stream at least too often. It's going to be a lot of chores to do in Monster Hunter, but that's okay. Let's get a nice little blue rock. Watch us get none. Get none, and our pickaxe broke. Unreal. That's alright. It's not like, you know, not having our leg armor will make or break our performance. It'll just slightly annoy me. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe Jello grabs some. We'll see. Yeah, just in the meantime, I want to do our slow travel all the way back to base. Whew, all right. Long quest, but that's okay. I assume this is going to be what unlocks the next thing. Unless it was that whole guild quest thing that they were talking about, which I'll admit, didn't totally understand. Yeah, now I know. You deliver that, and you get a sub-quest complete. Then, you do this. Cool. Cool. Lesson learned in that regard. Nice. So that was every quest on the list, I think. So either more are going to spawn, we're gonna get a new quest, or we gotta, like, look into whatever that guild quest thing was. I assume that was the multiplayer quest, but maybe not. Oh, you get a whole bunch of fish, that's for sure. Jello God and iron ore. Okay. Wah, wah. A whole 11 minutes of fishing. To be fair, I mean, I had to find the fish in the first place and learn how to. What do you have to say, dude? Oh, you got a Velocitron stuff? Oh, the article the Caravaneer is always carrying around. A strange object, it truly is. He and I have long sought to solve its mystery, sometimes alone, sometimes with a grand caravan in tow. But many have since joined and left the caravan, and the article's secrets remain precisely that, secret. Can I maybe make a Velocitron hammer? Yeah, definitely look like I'm gonna have to upgrade this hammer eventually. Alright, so that's all done. How many whetstones can I carry? Just make sure I have a full... Oh, 20! That's nice. Did I get an old pickaxe rather than an iron one? Oh, also, you know what else I want? I want some bug nets. Okay. Oops! Didn't mean to do that. Cool. Now store some antidote herbs. And all this stuff. I don't actually have enough to build it, right? I didn't actually ask him if I had enough, so before I assume I don't, let me just double check. Oh, I have enough. Great. I see that's why I checked. Yeah, let's build this. Very good. All right, now we're all geared up in a full set. Yeah, so we have completed everything that we can. Oh, and then just a bunch of training missions for different weapons. So I guess it is expedition that they're going to want us to do. I'm gonna take a brief break just to get a snack, quick drink, and we'll continue on. So I'll be right back. refreshed my my water supply, so should be good to go now. Expeditions. Kutku? I get to fight a Kutku? A Yeon Kutku? I didn't think I'd get to face him. Oh, okay, yeah, let's do it. Oh, that's really exciting. Oh, actually, wait. We eat food first. Oh my gosh, we get to face a Kutku. That's crazy. Meat and bread. I didn't think we'd be getting to a monster like that. Not that the Kutku is, you know, all that crazy, but he's definitely crazier than anything we fought so far. I really thought they'd have us go after, like, Chinchilladas first, but okay. I am very down to face a Chinchilladas. No, not Chinchilladas, a Kutku. Not Chinchilladas, Kutku. He won't have any little friends around, so that'll be nice. Don't have to deal with like small monsters for a bit. You're about to see what a real expedition is all about. Last time the idea was just to make it to the wagon at the finish. But this time I won't be satisfied until you do-si-do with an honest-to-goodness large monster. If you collapse, you can pick up from the starting point, but don't get slacking. Even the terrain will be different from your last visit. Man, the Everwood is a strange and mysterious place. Appreciate that, like, you know, there's plenty of stuff for us to collect. Probably don't have to worry about the torch, but I just wanted to see if it gave me anything different. But cool. So this thing is a bit more of a challenge. So I'm gonna wait till we. Ooh. You know, we may have already gotten our set, but wow, these iron pickaxes are not surviving very long at all. You get to catch some bugs at least. Haven't gotten to really do any sort of bug catching yet. I know in the lore there's a lot of talk that the Yeon Kutku is like the benchmark for baby hunters, for first timers. Like that's your first like big test. So, well, cool, a large barrel. We can make a bomb out of that. So we're gonna find this guy and see how well we manage against like our first like real like, you know, monster that could fight back. Oh, his favorite toy is the Conchu. They are so ready for a fight. Oh, there he is. Yeah, this guy can fly. There he is, with his little dopey grin. Kutku is such a, like, marvelously designed monster, because he is big, he flies, he breathes fire, he can be intimidating, but he's got that dopey look. Just, you know, eating a whole little pill bug hole. He's like a really perfect blend of, like, you know, actual threatening monster and silly little idiot. A Yeon Kutku! You know, if you can tangle with that, I bet the guild would be mighty impressed. I probably should have mentioned this sooner. The guild has different ratings for each monster based on their power. Hunt down a monster or come back with an item that one dropped, and the guild will definitely take notice. Alright. Well, let's take on a Kutku. Hey, friend. Don't mind if I smack you in the legs real quick. I'm bouncing. I'm actually really bouncing. My hammer might not actually be up to snuff. Hello. Ooh, this music's fun. I can hit his wings just fine. He's gonna hit me with the pecs. The big pecs. Would love to break his head crest if I can, but I'm not gonna be too picky about where I hit, because my controls are just much more tanky than they are in a typical Monster Hunter, or you know, today, a modern hunter. Finding I'm actually using my charge shot way more than I remember doing so in the past. But it's nice to get that much, you know, attack power in. Man, we do certainly lose sharpness extremely quickly. We need a new hammer. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You know, if we're losing our sharpness that fast. Yeah, we seem to be bouncing off his legs, which is not good. That's like, you know, the best place for us to, like, actually hit on the ground. We get some hits on his head, though. We start doing decent stuff. I do want to take a first aid. He's coming! He's coming for us! And he trips. Like the doof that he is. Ow. He looks a little tired, which is a great opportunity for us to do some nice damage to his head. Sad that last hit missed. Kind of an awkward terrain right here. Ow. Did you get your head stuck? Oh, poor baby. Oh, he's probably looking for something. Yeah, he's got a conchu. He's eating. The monsters will sometimes eat if you're beating up on them and they need some, like, quick HP. I think it heals them. We need to sharpen again. Oh, ow. But I see the little thing over there and I want it. Sparkly. Gotta get the sparkly. He's running. He is running for us. Perfect time for you to be hitting those fireballs in every area except for where I am. He's getting a lot faster, you notice, and he is much quicker than he looks. Yeah, I can't tell how much damage it's doing, unfortunately. Ah! Oh my goodness. I don't want to cart to a Cutku. A Eon Cartku. He's moving real quick. A lot quicker than the monsters that I'm used to, even. You know, we're starting to move up in the world. Yeesh. Yeah, we've had to use, like, multiple potions, even. Shouldn't heal so close. It's a bold statement to make. Ooh! We broke his head crest and knocked him down again. I think that got him. I mean, we're definitely hitting them. We're definitely doing damage. That's for sure. But eesh. Having to constantly run back to sharpen is not my favorite thing. Uh-oh. We might not. Oh, he was resting. He got tired. So we got the sharpening piece. Now we don't. He's flying away! I assume we'll just, like, you know, fly on over to the next area, but, you know, it might be an area or two. Not bad. He's making us work a little more than the monsters previous, but certainly, I wouldn't necessarily call us in danger, really, yet. But it's a step up, for sure. Is he here? A bunch of Velociprey here. Oh, there he is. This is a huge area. He's coming to us, apparently. Look at him go! Yeah, the fact that we're bouncing off a cut is crazy. Yeah, usually as a hammer, I would like to kind of be under the monster, like between their legs, and just like keep damaging them in the stomach. Because a lot of their attacks just can't, you know, aren't going to hit under them. Uh-oh. Yeah. Not the smartest place for me to heal, but that's okay. Like the most difficult part I'm finding is that I am missing constantly, which I can't tell if it's a depth perception issue or just a camera rotation issue or just a skill issue. Could be all the above. He's mad again. So he's moving pretty quick. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he is on. That was nice. Oh, now. Oh, word. Ooh. Thank you for the heal, Jello. The Velociprey all hanging out in the corner there, like they're you know, yelling at me, like either cheering me on or hoping for my death. Oh, speaking of, oh, I'm stunned. Hopefully he stays back there. Oh no, oh no. The monster looks like it's going to flee. No! Oh no! Not to the Cutcoo. I gotta go all the way back there now? Yeesh. Well, there's our first fate. To the Cutcoo. I hope he doesn't flee. He definitely looks like he's, you know, eating a lot more damage than the others. Like all the other ones were, like, definitely showing, you know, they were drooling, showing low cases of, showing off, you know, instances of being weakened, limping, and that kind of thing. Visual representation of, like, the damage being done. But aside from breaking his, like, face crest, this Cuckoo is still, like, you know, kicking. He's still doing fine. What's this, like, Ruby Basarios hanging out here? That's terrifying. He's still here? He's still here. He's sleeping. Well, if he feels the need to sleep, that's good news. That means, you know, he's got damage that he wants to heal off. He got to sleep a whole bunch there, which is a shame. Hopefully just for free here we can kind of make up for some of the damage he healed. That was a nice hit. Careful. Gosh. Oh no, now he's mad again. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this. Like, I think I'm far away. Oh no, not again. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That said, I'm gonna use a mega potion. I'm too close. He's going after Jello. You tried to heal me and didn't work. That's alright, buddy. You tried your best. Take any bit of loose damage that I can. Oh my goodness. Honestly, like, he's putting up a good fight. It's really not too easy for me to, like, get a hold on him to stay calm. Sharpness is proven to be a real issue, too, but we know that. Where am I going to be able to sharpen safely? Oh, he's breathing. Oh, no, that's not good. Well, I mean, it's good that I get to sharpen, but it's bad that he might be thinking about leaving soon. Love how he's exhausted now, so his fire isn't coming out correctly. Did we get him? We have him. All right, Quay slain. Now all the Velociprey come out. Which is actually bad, because they're going to bother me when I want to carve the Quay. Actually, funny enough, I think that guy, like, quickened my animation right there. Now he's being a problem. Pest. Okay. That got a little precarious. I mean, he did succeed in killing me. But fun hunt. It's cool knowing that every single hunt that we do, like this, like, it's only gonna get tougher, only gonna get crazier. But we took down a wyvern just now. That's fun. Our first wyvern. All right, these Velociprey. Gotta quit it. Is that all of them? Now there's another one that Jello's fighting. Oh, they're just gonna keep coming. All right, we're out of here. They're just gonna keep respawning. I'm out. We got bigger things to do, bigger fish to fry, bigger monsters to slay. Oh, hello? More supplies. There's a bunch of first aid meds that I don't think we can take back with us. They're just useful for right here. Rations, I think we can. I don't know exactly the breakdown of what items kind of get left in the mission and what ones we can take home with us. This place is really pretty. Yeah. How you holding up? I'd scour every nook and cranny if I were you. Something interesting might turn up. In a place like this? I'll gladly mine for anything I can. Earth crystals are nice. We have honey. What's this? Oh, no, not the honey. Oh, is that? Okay, I thought like that pile of junk behind the honey we would be able to search out, but apparently not. Will this just give us... Oh, if we got a relic! Precious armaments made of materials you can't even find in these parts. Yeah, it's unusable now, but if you can polish it, maybe it would be worth something. Interesting. I kind of remember that mechanic. Okay, well. Very cool. Nice find, but I want to find the balloon to get us out of here. There we are. And I want to talk to the veggie elder, see if he's got anything else fun to give me. Psycho Serum. Yeah, this guy has like a lot of really rare, like, you know, or just weird items. So it's nice to collect from him every time you see him. I don't know, you know, nothing, like, we don't need anything from him imminently, but later on, you know, we might need some of the stuff that he's given us randomly at the beginning of the game. Alright. Ooh. Hunter's Vampire. Defense 20? It's rusted. Oh my goodness. It said Velocitron, which I would think of Cutgoo. There's Cutgoo. And he'll now be on expeditions. So we'll sell tasks. Okay. What's next? Anyone here to chat? Oh, hello. Fine to see you with your face intact. And a way to expedite that expedition. I have happy news to report. I found a merchant who's willing to join Capital C. Allow me to introduce the Wacoon. Actually, I don't think I've talked to him yet. He came to Valhabar to investigate the lost art of melding while he peddles on the side. Unfortunately, here he is. I was wondering when he'd show up. Chinchilladas, recently sighted near Valhabar, has thrown a wrench into his entrepreneurial works. Alright. So, oh, it's an urgent quest. So we gotta go to a place called Hearth. It's near the mouth of a big old volcano. Oh, this is the next village that we're going to be going to for weapon and armor production. Alright, so we're going to be heading to a new village soon, but first we have to take down a Chinchilladas. Let's clear our inventory a little bit. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Definitely gonna want to eat before we face down Chinchilladas, but first of all, would the bone hammer be any better? It would be. Here's a Cutgoo hammer, but we need a jumbo bone and demon drug, neither of which we have. I think I will upgrade to the bone hammer, because not only is the attack better, but sharpness is not nearly as, like, dreadful. So it's not a massive upgrade, but it's a little bit better, and, you know, that might be worth it. Can I upgrade it, actually, even? I know, I need glue glopper in order to upgrade it. What about my my one here? 364 for Warhammer Plus. I want to see what let me upgrade it, actually. Let's do it. It could either be a War Mace. Oh wait, no. What? 416 and it's 5. Well, let me keep going down this path. Ooh, a bunch of malachite ore, and this can go up even higher. It's 416. Oh, this is 416 versus 416, and this one's way better. Yeah, War Mace it is. Absolutely. Okay, great. Whew. Alright, it's been a long day today, but let's do our urgent quest, which will unlock our next tier of quests. Okay. Hunt Chinchilladas. I love this guy. This is such a, like, fun monster. But let's quickly eat up. Want to make sure we eat before a big hunt. this one play. Why not? See, like, the fork and knife in her hands? They're huge. All right. Now let's go. This is gonna be our big test, you know. I mean, Cuckoo was also pretty tricky, but Chinchilladas are our new urgent. You excited? You ready? Of course you are. If you're here, the guild must have noticed all those quests you successfully completed. You've earned their trust. An urgent quest is a special mission that's kind of like a test to see if you're ready to handle the greater challenges. Yeah, so we do this, and we'll get a lot of new gates open up for us. Map. First aid, get us all of our essentials. We have a sonic bomb and a nullberry. Nullberries will be really handy for curing us, as I do believe he can give us a status condition. Sonic bombs might just be nice because I know he'll swing around on a bunch of vines. I don't remember where exactly he is. 2 or 4, maybe 9? One of them. So we'll start over here too and go from there. You know, once it starts connects to a cutscene, we're like, oh, okay, there he is. Yeah, okay, there he is. Look at this guy. He's such a looker. Yeah, we got this like 2-tiered battle arena, which he uses to great effect. Monkey. Oh, this big old elephant schnoz. His big ears. Ah, oh, he's such a great monster. Spitting at me. All right. The Chinchilladas. I want to paintball him first before anything. I thought he dodged it for a second there, but no, we good. We good. Ah! This is our first, like, real major hunt. He's going to be using the vines up there to his advantage. So tracking him is going to be a little on the tricky side. I'm going to have to keep going up and down, I bet. Yeah, see? But here he is. Hello. Yeah, we're not bouncing anymore, so that's huge. He's got, like, flying squirrel, like, wings under there. His giant ears. Claws. Like, he's got, like, the whole package. What are you doing? It's too bad. You don't get to do it. Definitely note that I have taken a bit of damage here. Definitely not nothing. What are you looking for, buddy? I'm over here. Nice. He's spitting out those big projectiles. Oh, he's stuck. He's been trapped. Oh, we all fell. A little awkward for positioning, got to admit, but that's fine. He's about to roar at me, but I interrupted it. And when he's mad, he like puts his ears over his face to show he means business. I think a bunch of those actually connected, which is great. I do gotta move though, because now I'm starting to take some significant damage. Just plop down a mega potion. Oh my goodness, sorry, I'm gonna have to pop down another one. No, wow. Oh my gosh. I'm really startled by how easily it is to get stunned. That's going to be an important lesson. Our stamina has also been affected by the spit he spat at us. Dude's having a full-blown tantrum! And I got stunned! Move, 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 please. Okay. I think Jello just saved my life. I appreciate him for that. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We're getting things back under control. For sure, even knocking him down. Love to see that. Can I mount you? Perfect opportunity. Let's do it. Oh, it didn't work. That's all right. We still really hurt you. Ooh, he's stunned. Not in a great position. I'm missing all my shots. Well, we're still doing some nice bit of damage. Oh, he looks tired now. Oh yeah, he's getting tired. Good for us. Means we're decently through the hunt already. I want this. I see the sparkly in the back and I can't ignore it. Gotta have it. Gotta have that beast tier. Wow, he's really exhausted. Even up for plenty of openings, which is great. Yeah, and when exhausted, his attacks don't do nearly as much damage. Though they definitely do still do some. Oh no, here we go again. Oh, he didn't have any ammo. Where are you going now, friend? Back up top. I'm afraid he's gonna land on me. Oh, he's flying away. Okay, that works for me. Oh, I didn't mean to use another Mega Potion there. That's okay. I don't like. Well, they're actually kind of, you know, we have to craft them ourselves, so I don't want to use them so willy-nilly. But I mean, hey, if we gotta use them, we gotta use them. Actually, just gonna preemptively sharpen. It's one of the free whetstones anyway. I don't think we need. Oh, I mean, it does bring us back to green. So that's still nice. Oop! Ow! Ow! Watch out! That's nice, that's nice. We love to see that. Well, we did jump away from it, but still, nice amount of damage. We'll try and go for another one. That's a nice bit. Keep up the pressure. Oh, he's limping. I just saw that. Trying to limp away. I wonder. He flew. I was gonna try and like get ahead of him and get on the cliff, but he flew instead. He went down. Oh, he's snoozing. Okay. This one should do it. Yep. Yeah, not a fan of that, are you? Yeah, you can tell here he was so sleepy the music didn't even begin. Monsters are finally getting big enough that their roars are starting to stun us. We're still limping. Oh, oh. He's angry and tired at the same time. Forgot about the sonic bombs. I should try and take advantage of some of those. Oh no. Oh, man. Thank goodness for Jello being another target for him to focus on. Put your weapon away. And just, like, watch him. Watch him. Completely missed. Completely. And I missed again. Oh, I thought that time I think I like threw it past him. Wanted to give him a shot, but that's okay. You gotta chill out, my guy. Oh no. Get him! Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's a bit of a mess, but it's fine. And Jaggy all just like watching from a distance. What are you doing up there? What can I say to convince you to come back down? I don't want to see any of these Jaggy getting involved. Like, this is not okay. Sitting there like cowards until I get close enough for you to attack. Oh, he's done. One little smack in the butt and he was fine. All right, we're good. Pechawacha has been slain. Longbone. And what else do we get? Catch a pelt. A very lovely monster indeed. Ooh, get a little bit extra Jaggy parts as well. Alright, mission success. All urgent quests taken care of. Do like Monster Hunter 4U exclusive monster slay. I don't actually think, I think he's in Generations. Possibly. I know a lot of monsters that only made like one appearance somewhere made a second appearance in Generations. So I think he is in that one, but not a monster we've seen since then. Definitely not one that gets fought too often in the modern day, I bet. Love to see a return. But Wilds has a lot of monkeys right now, so maybe they can settle on that front. A lot of cool pieces. Nice. This sly acrobat. All right. Ooh. Oh, I see. Now he's got his whole setup there. Now that we've completed. Ooh, hello. What do you have to say? The caravan has found his merchant. Have you heard what he has to say? Quite the storyteller, that one. He runs an establishment known as the Wiporium. Of special note there is the trading post. It lets you trade your monster materials for materials obtained in distant land. I can use whatever new materials you acquire to produce weapons and armor. Very interesting. Any chance I can make a Quetzalwacha hammer? Arming bird. Vivid feather. And it's poison. That's an interesting little thing. What do you have to say? Step right up, Hunter. Leave me your items, both superlative and superfluous. What? I will have them multiplying before you know superfluous. It is thanks to you that I am once again making with the business. Daily selection of items, but you can also multiply the items in your possession if you're willing to leave them with me. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I remember you for sure, but I remember being confused about how you work. So I can multiply items, place request. Yeah, why not? Get me some... I have everything here. I guess... Nullberries. Sure. Give me some nullberries. Trade materials. Oh, look at this! Arzuros, Pelt, Royal Ludroth Claw, Vivid Feather. That's for the Kurapeko. These are all for monsters that don't exist in this game. I guess I'll, you know, get a Vivid Feather just because, you know, you asked for that hammer. Boomerang. That's interesting. Ice Crystal. Wow. Interesting. Okay, and then now I'll look at that hammer again. It need the Harming Bird. Oh, we need 2 Vivid Feathers. Monster Bone M and Poison Sac. Interesting. I'll get one more then. No, not that. Need one more. Taking a bunch of Catcha-Watcha pelts for that. You searched right through that urgent quest. Now the merchant supply route is back in business. Very cool. So now we're going to Hearth. Yeah, let's go. Check out this new place. Yeah, as much as I love this city, and anxious to go to a new spot, see what's what. Yeah, I love seeing all their buildings like convert to like their portable like caravan stay. Like that's so cool. It's so manual, and I love it. Ooh. Oh, Guild Marm. Life's never easy for her. Oh, see, that's nice and convenient. That is just so cool. Watching them all just like transform their spaces. Oh, ooh. Aww. Alright, caravan all put together. And for the first time, like, our whole squadron is now here. Of all our buddies. Let's go. Explore the wilderness. Oh. Man, nothing is going right for our chef today. Well, that's the big volcano that we're heading to. It says a lot more fire in our future. Ooh. Very mysterious atmosphere. Oh, these guys look all so sad. Oh, then there's you. I remember you. Take a load off. We finally made it to Hearth. Did you enjoy the trek? I had a feeling you would. Ready to start rustling up a ship? Good. First things first. We need to find the feller in charge of this place, the chief. I need to explain how to get back to Valhalla, which you can do through the world map. Cool. I heard this village was livelier than a cut coup in heat, but, well, look around. I reckon finding that chief is our top priority. Well, let's talk to everyone first. Whew, step right up, I guess. Sorry if I seem under the weather. I can't seem into, getting to my work these days. Oh, he's so depressed. Yeah, give me some whetstones, some more pickaxes. Then what about you over here in the armory? Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I don't want to do nothing today. The pounding of the hammer is like my heartbeat, and right now my heart's stopped. I sure do miss the lava. That bright, red, beautiful lava. Well, I think I know what the problem is, and I think I know how we'll be able to take care of it, but right now, yeah, we just have, we've matched the war mace. Let's keep looking around here. Where is the chief? This should be him. Oh, it's all over. We're done for. Without the lava flowing, we can't mine. Our whole civilization will shrivel up like a huskberry. Who are you? A visitor? Yes, I'm the village chief here in Hearth. What's that? You want to build a ship? Well, as you can see, we might have a little trouble helping you in that department. The lava flowing from the volcano suddenly dried up, and worse yet, a Tetzicabra has taken over the mine. If we Trovarians can't mine, then we can't craft, and if we can't craft, we're nothing but a useless piles of pudding. Alright, well, there's our problem. I'm done talking to you now, by the way. Jesus. Little Miss Forge. Oh, the village is in trouble. What am I going to do? They stopped moving like they won't even budge. Are you a hunter, sir? Can I call you sir? You've already talked to Pop? Well, thanks. I don't know what happened. It's been like this for a while now. Ever since that Tetzicabra took up residence in Sunken Hollow, they've been acting super duper funny. They totally stopped mining. We have zero materials, sir. Work has stopped. The diggers, they flopped. I feel like I'm the only one left with any motivation. Alright, well. This girl here is relevant because I think a lot of people are pointing at her thinking that she's Gemma from Wilds as a kid. I don't know if that's been confirmed, but it is interesting and a fun thing to look at. Fun thing to theorize about. Alright, well, we've made it to the Tetzicabra. It's good. I am definitely feeling a little exhausted, so happy to have this be our final hunt of the night. Boulder Bash. Hunt a Tetzicabra. Our final new monster of the evening. We got some other stuff to take care of, but we'll save all that for another day. We know hunting this thing will brighten up the unfortunate, sadness and ailments that the people of Hearth are having. So I think that's our big priority at the moment. Now, can we take on a Tetzicabra? I don't know yet. It's possible that he's going to kick our butts, so we're going to see how well we handle it. It's going to be a step up for sure. Especially with, in fact, we're in a new place. We're in a new location. Do we have anything we can drop off? Not a ton of things. Yeah, I am going to... You know what I'm going to do? Because I think we actually ran out of them. Yeah, let's... Oh, we made a garbage. I forgot. Yes, I forgot that sometimes your craft just won't work. That's so funny. Yeah, let's get rid of the garbage. That gets us 7 mega potions, and we got 3 herbs. It's got the same stuff as before. It was, I think, this guy that I could buy stuff from, right? Yeah, he's so sad. Yeah, let's just get herbs. Do I have blue? I do have blue mushrooms. Awesome. All of those worked. And actually, we might as well buy 10 more herbs anyway. Alright, now we have all of the healing that we could possibly need. We've eaten. So, it'll have to go a really bad way for the Tetsukabra to take us down. My fear is that our hammer might not be strong enough, but we'll see. Alright. First time checking out this new locale. Pretty different vibe, much less, you know, bright and sunny. Got 50 minutes to take this thing down. Got all of our extra goodies. Let's preemptively switch to paintball so I don't forget. And do a big leap. Big leap of faith. Oh, I'm remembering this place now, too. I think he is in Area 8. So that's where I'll head first. I love how even though it's like a dark and, you know, dank sort of cave, it's still really colorful and, like, pretty. You know, vibrant. Like they didn't, like, just like the fact that it is this sort of, like, you know, blah kind of environment. They didn't stop, like, let them stop that from showcasing the beauty of it. What hit me? Oh, there's a Jackie right behind me. Nothing too cool from that place. Oh, this area. I remember this place well. I know a monster I'm gonna have to fight here pretty soon after Tetsukabra, I think. Love to see some more malachite. He's not here. I could have sworn this is where we fought him. Maybe it's 9. Trying to remember the opening movie to see if it gives me any tells as to which specific location he's in. It's here. Okay. Ooh, my goodness. Look at this. What a location. Jackie, like, we're out of here. Oh no, they're like, we're in here. We're fighting you. Anything and everything will, you know, be an opponent for a Jaggy. They don't care. Oh goodness, that's a big guy. And our monsters are getting bigger by the minute. Look at the size of him. Big old tusks. Belch. Alright. Let's hunt a frog! I definitely want to break your tusks. As you see, he's going to be grabbing some really big rocks from the ground. I was hoping that at least like my final hit would do some damage. Oh my goodness. He's so big. He's so much bigger than I remember. Oh, that's a huge rock! I do think my favorite part of Tetsukabra is like when he picks up a rock and he'll just look at it for a second, like before doing anything with it, like he's proud. He's like, oh, that's a cool rock. I agree. I'm not too picky on where I'm doing damage to when it comes to this fight. I kind of just want to hit him wherever I can. Even his little nubbin tail. Oop! Well, I stopped him from doing whatever it was he was about to do. want this. Not the toad tier. Oh my goodness, what in the world? Big rock. Ow. Oh, we are in trouble. I still have the paintball in. He's paintballed. Alright, I'll let Jello take the brunt of the action while I heal. Big rock. Get away. He looks so curious. Oh goodness. Oh my. Oh my. I want to mount him really badly. I don't remember like how easy or difficult it is to mount, but I haven't achieved it yet. Oh, he's mad. I was hoping that my attacks would, like, you know, stagger him and make him drop the rock. Alright, keep your eyes on him. Oh, no! Big jump. Should have guessed that. Oh, I should have known. I don't know what I'm doing. I am playing way too recklessly. That's alright. One death won't, you know, do us in. It takes 3 to kill us for good. I do gotta be a little more careful than that, though, if I want to succeed. Yeah, that was all the supplies. At least we know he's still down there in that area. We will be able to track him easy peasy. Well, apparently there's a quick way of getting there through Area 2, which is perfect. We get into 8, right? I mean, literally just means we skip Area 3. But, you know, it's slightly quicker. Just through, like, this way? Oh, there's fish. Through here? Through here. Okay. It's all the way here to Area 8. I'm sure he'll move up here to Area 8 after we, you know, beat on him a little bit more. But clearly, you know, he's doing more to us than we are to him right now. I definitely think that after this particular monster... Oh, he is drooling. He's exhausted. I'm going to have to spend some time grinding up a better armor and weapon set. I do find a Tetsukabra... Oh, I broke a tusk! I broke a tusk! Tetsukabra is a good measuring stick of, like, you know, once you get to this point, it's probably time to power yourself up. That was a solid hit, too. Did I break his other tusk? Maybe I'm doing way more to him than I'm giving myself credit for. Oh, no, he's still got his other tusk there. Oh, where are you... Digging. Okay, where is he going? Is he leaving? Or oh yeah, he is. Okay. Toad tier. We'll get him momentarily, but in some places for us to mine, so let's do that first. Some aqua glow jewels, whatever we use those for. Don't mess with me, I'm mining. Nice. Yeah, climb all the way back up. That's okay. There we go. I do think I want to sharpen while I have this opportunity. Just get us all, you know, back up to the top while we can. Before we, you know, jump back into the frog fight. Does he see us? He does. point. What's he doing up there? Oh, I see. Jumping directly toward us. Nice rock! Is that a Renoplus? Charging at us? Oh, I completely forgot about the existence of those things. Can't wait to like be in the middle of a combo just to have one of those hit me from behind. I didn't know he was even present. Oh no, that was way more of a hit to me than it was to him. Put your weapon away. Potion. He's coming. Ow. He's coming. Yeah, the minute that our sharpening level goes down, we suddenly start bouncing on him more than we did before. Thank you for the heal. So we're still hitting him on the areas that count. Yeah, that was not a stun. He just like shook the ground so much. Maybe I ended up just kind of getting stumbling for a second there. Oh! Big roar. Oop. We're in danger. That was so fast. Are you kidding me? He just was like, whoa! Like FNAF jump scared me. Okay, now we're in a little trouble because if we die one more time, that's like it. Like, you know, that will be a lost hunt. So we really gotta make sure that we're on top of our game. You know, like part of me wants to say that like a lot of these, you know, habits of you know, like healing right next to them or just like not giving them enough wide of berth, come from the modern games where I could just sort of do that. You know, be like right on top of like my secret and just like heal really quick. Not as easy to do here, but like I also feel like I 100% did those sort of things playing in college anyway. I think that's just me. I think that's just like my hunting style of just high amount of audacity and then a whole lot of hubris to follow suit. All right, big guy, where are you? He does actually look really small just because this like map is really big. There he is. If I stood there for like a minute longer, I could have tried for a mount. Is he leaving? He's just leaving. All right, see you later. Make me walk all the way down here just to leave? Like, come on. How rude. Or is he just going like up to the top? No, he's leaving. 3. Oh, that's such a cramped location. Grab whatever I can, just, you know, for fun. But we really gotta come back in here and make this fight happen. Where are you now? There is the big guy. Oh, supplies have arrived. Phenomenal. Oh! I broke his other tusk, and that was the sub-quest of the mission, so that's fun. You getting tired there? You're running low on energy? Don't sting me, oh my gosh. Last thing I need right now is Banabras. Back up right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna be as reckless with my health now that I'm this close to getting a loss. I think it was leaving again. I was fine to just like take advantage of that and do as much damage as possible while he was running away. Charged up again. Head on over to back to area 8, just back and forth. What you doing down there, guy? Whole lot of roaring. Feeling big and strong. Hey, dude. Gotta figure out how to mount. Desperately want to do it. Well, that's kind of a tiny rock. not as big as your previous, but maybe it's because he lost his tusks. Very happy to have dodged that one. Oh my goodness. Is that a limp? Alright, he's leaving one more time, but if he's limping, that means we nearly have him. Sharpen one more time. Very hard staying in the green, but I'd rather be like green for a little bit and then yellow for a while than what we were before, which is yellow for a while and then like red. The paintball even wore off, but we know where he is. He's probably going for a snooze. Yep. Hey there, buddy. Hate to disturb you on your slumber. Oh. Now he's fully processed that we're here in front of him. Ow. Oh, no. Get out of there. Get out of there. Put your weapon away. I think a heal is in order. Oh, I'm on him! Okay, so we gotta hold on while he's jumping around. Now we're free to stab. Oh no, he's actually gonna kick us off. He fell though, so, you know. Oh, but we missed our opportunity anyway. So kind of a neutral engagement all around. That's alright. I didn't think he would, like, you know, try and shake us off and then immediately go for a roar. Alright, we need to be out of the danger zone, I think. Just slowly lumbering after us with the rock. No, I'm too far away, man. Can't get me like that. Ah! One more hit. Little pop to the noggin. We've done it. The Tetsukabra has been slain. Easily our biggest monster yet. His big old belly. Very cool. Okay. The frog has been slain. And with that, Hearth will open up to us a lot further. And like the true like second chapter, you know, of this game will begin. And yeah, from here, like the further we go, my memory of the exact order will start to, you know, haze. Like I think like Gypsaros is next if I had to guess. But then after that, I know, like, you know, there's so many monsters in this game. There's Amtrios, Najarala. I don't know what order they present us to, but I am excited to fight every single one of them. So what do we got? Bunch of copper parts. Oh, a whole lot of them, actually. And some extra ores as well. Love to see that. Jello level 7. Monster log. Oh, goodness. And he'll now show up in expeditions, even. Very cool. Okay. Let's quickly chat with everyone. I imagine that people are feeling much better. Yeah. Can you believe it? Where did all this vim come from? This vigor, it's crazy. Check out my new wares. I got bowgun ammo and this super handy organizer guide. Organizer guide? An issue of Hunting Life magazine, which tells how to maximize item palico boxes. What is that? Item storage increased. Okay, that's actually great. And we got some combo books. But I want to hold off on my money before I start wasting a bunch of it willy-nilly. I came up with a design for new armor made of Tetsukaba parts. Do you have a hammer? No, you do not. But you do have Tetsukaba armor, which is a dignified skull. Interesting. Alright, where is the chief? There he is. There you are, I've been waiting for you. It's always nice to see you back in one piece, Hunter. You did good. I hear you were the ones that got rid of that Tetsukaba for us. I didn't realize they were both here. Like, their voices are so similar. Where do I even begin? I guess thank you would be a place to start. Our village relies on lava to produce our crafts, but, whatever reason, the volcano's juice stopped flowing. Tetsukaba was making it even worse by stopping us from gathering the materials we need. You caught us in a real mess. But anyway, are you still looking to build yourselves a ship? We won't get far with a project that big without the lava, so I'll see if I can find out what's impeding it. Hang tight. Then we will. Let's focus on designing the ship while we wait. The man ought to be able to cook up a blueprint in his sleep. Alright. We're trying to find out the nature of this here article. Have a gander. Whoa, this is incredible. You know how to pick your mysterious objects, I'll give you that. Reminds me of a similar object my great-granddaddy once told me about. Do tell. When he was still a young pup, my great-granddaddy said Hearts was visited by a legendary Wyverian artisan. The artisan had a strange artifact with him that gleamed brighter than the sun. Apparently, he came from a Wyverian village far across the sea, though I couldn't tell you exactly where. What was it called again? The village of Cathar. I like this story. Well, if you're building a ship, you need a destination. Why not search for Cathar, huh? You talked me into it, Chief. I smell a big clue coming from Cathar's general direction. Okay. And then he's gonna need... what do you want? The old rust abolisher is back in business. Oh, so you're the guy I talked to to polish some relics. Yeah, let's see how that works. If I can polish a relic, which I have this thing. So that gives me a whole new set of arms. I'll have to look at them, but they definitely look huge. 20 defense, that's crazy. That's probably bigger than anything that I can get my hands on right now. Then you. They're all back to their normal workaholic selves. You're the bestest, sir. I mean, really. Oh, decorations. Yeah, see, so much is opening for us now. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff we're gonna have to look into with decorations, but one thing at a time. Let's tap you. Fine work hunting that Tetsukaba. The moment you felled it, the villagers of Heart sprung to life. Now we can build our ship. He's gonna handle the design. Oh, see? Okay, I knew it. I need you to hunt a Gypseros. I require its materials to complete the ship, you see. Okay. So our next hunt is going to be the Gypseros, a very familiar opponent right now, given how much I have fought him in Wilds with his grand return. Be interested in multiplying your items at a new market, the Moga Bee Yard. It is a vibrant establishment where one can obtain honey and insects. Yeah, I would definitely be down for that. But time, I suppose. Yeah, I need to really like sit and figure out how you operate. Ooh, there's that Farcaster I was talking about. And that's all the same materials as before. Okay. I do think this is a good place to stop, though. From here, I think... Oh, do you have permission? Didn't we just talk to you? Talisman. So we got decorations, we got talismans. All kinds of things. Yeah, what I think I'm going to do from here is probably train up a bunch. Gonna grind on some monsters, get some new armor, a new hammer, you know, beef myself up to, like, the next stage of power. And then we'll go hunt that Gypsyros and continue the story on next time. Excuse me, we stream. I think Monster Hunter is going to be a good, like, casual stream to do on, like, earlier hours. That way I can save, like, more exciting streams for later in the night when everyone's, like, home from work and around and free. This could be something that I can stream for, like, hey, I've got a couple hours to spare and I'm not doing much on an early afternoon, and just sort of, like, do a ton of hunting. There's some projects that I would like, it's some video ideas I have for our Monster Hunter that I really want to use this for. So I figure gather footage and play live, and if anyone sticks around, great. If anyone likes to see the VODs, great. I'd love to make some shorts off of this, all sorts of stuff. Either way, it's really fun to be like reconnecting with the, like, you know, this old Monster Hunter game that made me into the fan I am today. But all right, I think I'm very tired, so I'm all done. Thank you all so much for watching, and we should be streaming again soon. Take care and have a lovely night. Bye bye.